Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Scrodello. Happy birthday to you. I should have sang it really high, Techie. That would have been hilarious. No. No, that was subpar for me, but that's okay. Birthdays! I love birthdays. Birthdays deserve all the love. You should just guest star. I know. It would be so funny. My tea is warm, which is good because I'm friggin' cold today. Friggin' cold. And I'm all crooked. Everything's crooked. Ugh. I'm not the kind of crooked. Hello. How are you? Clearly, okay, all right. So I don't know how many of you have been around for the past like 4 weeks, but I've been pretty busy and pretty drained, and I think that it's obvious that is not what's going on. It's obvious that that's not real anymore. Like that doesn't have a hold on me anymore because I've changed. Like I showered and it's all like heavy. You guys get heavy hair? My hair is so heavy when I shower. It's so heavy. So I don't have really heavy hair. This is not. I hate when the lights show a little bit. See, I'm also like being more like I care more. It does happen to the best of us. It does. It does, especially. It does. But I'm just, it's so nice to be back and happy and working on stuff that I like. Yes! Not maintenance. I'm still trying to get this up. I'm still trying to get the sentiment analysis up. But then, I feel like I've been hard on myself. Hey, Twisted Mood, what's up? How's it going? It's Scrodella's birthday, just so you know. Welcome to your stream. That sounds like one of those like fantasy movies where they show you something like fantastic and then like, yeah, we gotta get the vibrator going. Yes, girl. Scrodello, I don't know if you've been here, but the vibe rater it rates vibes, like good vibes and bad vibes. By the way, I decided piling sounds like Python library. Is it a Python library? I don't know if it's a Python library. I turned into Hulk. Sleep. Thank you. A gift for me on your birthday? That's so nice. I know, but it's still on your birthday, so it feels really special. Thank you. Thanks for the resub, Scrodello. Thank you so much. So happy. What is going on? All my voices? Is that what it is? Is that bothering you, Wolf? I'm sorry. I have a little personality. Is that okay with you? Is that? Do you want me to tone it down? I wore a pretty skirt too, or dress. I don't know, just because I wanted to feel cozy, and I'm so happy. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness, Piling, did you write this library? Are we learning? No. Let's see, it says multiple language runtime environment installer written in Python for Debian Ubuntu-based distros. What, is that not real? Is this not real? Did Piling write this? Piling, did you write this? I would believe it. Look at all this list of languages. I don't know if Pyling wrote this. Haskell's on here. And Rust. Did you write this, Pyling? Uh-oh. Pyling's quiet. What's a Python? Someone typo squatted my name. The audacity. Hey! Hey, Slater USA. You use Arc Linux, by the way. I feel like I'm not hip enough to know all the lingo. So if Arc Linux is like a good thing or a bad thing or a funny thing or a weird thing, I wouldn't know. Techie Girl was right. I don't know what Techie said. Techie's always right. Arc Linux users always tell you they use Arc Linux, right? Yeah, that, and Rust users. And yes, Arch Linux, like Archway. Would it be hilarious later if I was like Arc, like an Archway? It's a meme, kind of like how vegans always brag about being vegan. Hey, Many Mangoes! Are you a vegan? Do you only eat mangoes? Are you like not? Is that how you know? By the way, I'm a vegan. You are very welcome. We appreciate people who eat veggies for the environment and for the sake of the animals. It would be hilarious if you just continued to call it Arc Linux and demand Arc Linux users call it that. Yes, it's definitely Arc Linux. Chrissy Code says. And I code. I know, because, it's in my name. It's my last name. I just finished installing Arch. It's not going to change. Arc Linux on my VM. It's the most frustrating installation I've ever done in my life. Pinit Gamer, if that was the most frustrating installation you've ever done, learned a lot, but I have wanted to throw my computer out the window at least 10 times. I don't know if this is true, but no, I haven't. I'm totally sober. It's kind of classic Christine when I was a waitress. Christine. Oh, okay, Scridello, have a good night. I mean, lurking. Have a good hang. Have a good lurk. I'm okay. I haven't been at the drink because you would be able to tell if I could, because I get really sluggish and hilarious. Twitch chat's broken? What happened? What happened to Twitch chat? How do we turn it off and on again? This turn it off and on again? You can. Rewind. So Chrissy Code S. So my last name is S and my middle name is Code. Twitch chat's fine. Vimic redeemed bubbles. All right. Bye, Josh Washy Wash. How are you? So I have not been at the drinking week. What was I talking about? Oh, okay. So Pinit Gamer. Old Sloppy's like, oh man, one of these times. I just finished. Okay, so when I installed Haskell, it wasn't that it was hard to install. It was just so many decisions, and there are like 4 things you have to install to get Haskell to work. And I was doing it before so I could run Sarah. It's like Ton LN, I think but I always call them her serotonin. But so that was huge, and I did it before stream, and I was like, I have to stop this. I can't. It's so much to download. So I didn't end up doing the Haskell in live. 18 minutes streams and not a single line of code written. That's like it should. Usually it's an hour and a half, Slater. Usually 10:30 comes around and it's like, oh, okay, let's open VS Code. Oh, I forgot. I really wanted to download IntelliJ today and just use that because I actually have Ultimate. I didn't realize, and just use PyCharm to see like If I could make the transition easily on on I use both Twisted Mood. I use Streamlabs and OBS. All of them. All of them. What's broken? So I see bubbles and then Josh redeemed bubbles and they happen. What a savage. I also use Stream Elements. It's hilarious. I'm all over the place. And Cruise Control. It's everywhere. And I have my own bot. It's like that $25 hits my account every month and I shed a tear. Wait a minute. How do I not know? How do I not know? $25 hits my account every month and I shed a tear. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Yeah, no. Was it context drift or am I just like, do I just have a wall in front of my brain? Because that's entirely possible. Just a wall. Brain wall. Brain wall. Thanks for the bubbles piling. I think they're missing out on their glory for a resub. Oh no! Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I said I had Ultimate and I didn't know. I thought I just bought part of it and I had Ultimate. What am I thankful for? Wrong answers only? Distractions. No, that's not a wrong answer. Sometimes they're really fun. Let's see. What am I thankful for? Wrong answers only. So if I said that cocaine was no longer in Coke, how would you take that? in Coca-Cola. Or okay, let's see. All right, what am I wrong answers only for what I'm thankful for? People who tell me, oh, I know, like trolls. Yeah, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Twisted Mood. I mean, I definitely don't need it. I have plenty of energy on my own. Plenty of energy without hard drugs. We should definitely stay away from hard drugs. They can steal your life. And just be careful. I mean, YOLO, but, be careful. That's right. Dare. Right answers only. Oh, wait, did you have wrong answers only and then right answer? Well, hold on. Let me give you one for each. So wrong answers, I'm thankful for the winter and snow. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, Twisted Mood. That is exactly correct. YOLO, but like YOLO. Like, because YOLO. Yeah, I mean, don't mess it up. Don't waste it. And Josh, I mean, is it cheesy to say all y'all? Because that's cheesy, but that's true. I'm very grateful for everybody in chat. And let's see, I'm also grateful. Okay, hold on. I am grateful for the ability to progress and notice my progression. I am glad that I like to achieve things and that I can see when I do it, and I'm grateful. Because for a long time, I was like a huge perfectionist and I was always down on myself, and I am still oftentimes that way, but I think I'm grateful that I am changing that and moving. I'm grateful for the pumpkin and cream pie at McDonald's. Ew, bleh. We are glad to see that progress too. Yeah, I believe in you, Prophets. Prophets, you're awesome. Code with Tojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's a wonderful, oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. It's almost 10 o'clock in the evening. Everything's going my way. Anybody? Oklahoma fan? No. It's probably good because the story of Judd is incredibly sad. I was thankful years ago that McDonald's was open on Thanksgiving. Yeah. So Josh, actually, historically, I'm not a Thanksgiving person. And actually, if you want, we are, oh, so did someone type the number 2 already? So on Thursday, I will be streaming on Thursday on Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving is one of my least favorite holidays. Pinnock, I'll read your chat in a sec. And so we'll be doing Played Up or programming or Dr. Mario. And today, you can vote on what I will be doing. And I don't know if we did this. I was going to make subs 2 times vote, but I think I probably forgot. But it's going to be a blast no matter what. I think it'll probably be around the same time or slightly earlier. Probably a little earlier, maybe like 8 or something. And I'm so excited. But yeah, no, had bad experience on Thanksgiving when I was younger, and it stuck with me. And so it's not my favorite holiday, but I'm trying to make new traditions and new joie de vivre. Is that reason for living? That's what I meant for it to be. I can understand the feeling. I was going to stream installing Arch Linux on Twitch, but then I didn't want to look idiotic, so I just did it off stream. It's just you have to install the whole OS from scratch with a text-based installation and one little mistake, and you have to start the whole installation all over again. Ugh! But now that it's installed, it's very satisfying, and I plan to work on the chat project. I've wanted to use Socket.io and Python or Go, hopefully. Oh, cool, Pinnock Gamer. I always think you should do it on stream because, like, somebody out there is somebody who's mad at their computer and wants to throw it, and they're like, I'm just gonna watch Twitch for a little while, and they see you, and they get inspired by you, you know, and they're like, if Pinnock Gamer can do it, I can do it. Usually that's me. All right, there we go. We need more pie. Tell us about it. You sing too, Lokesh? Yes. I do sing. I do. Pie cake, sips tea. I love to sing. We need to play a game. Ooh. We need to play a game right now? Josh, what kind of game you mean? What is Played Up? Wilfred Step. Played Up is this game where you pretend you run a restaurant and you buy things. It's very food related, like some of the beginnings of my streams. But Old Sloppy, what you don't understand about Wolf is when you say it's like overcooked. Yeah, there it is. See, just 2. How to vote? Just type 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, Nana Banana. Do I need to go a little bit further? Are these games? Programming's not a game. Played Up is a game, and Dr. Mario is a game, and Overcooked is a game. But I'm not pry. Hold on, let me catch up. So there's something there. What's something? Something there. Sips tea. Tell us about it. All right, I'm looking. What's something there? You can pry. Always pry. Basically, you create a kitchen. Yeah, all right. Old Sloppy caught everybody up. We can convert Thanksgiving to something else, Cece. That would be nice. I mean, I am grateful for Thanksgiving, so it's like, damn, I'm hurt. HV Manny. Oh my goodness, it was pink. I thought it was Techie. Sorry, Techie. Played Up also has Twitch integration where viewers can eat at the restaurant. Oh man, they're gonna get so mad. Played Up sounds fun. Can we run a poll? There is a poll. Oh, pie versus cake? No, I guess you could. We'll run it in a sec. You mean like Overcooked? Yeah. Oh, I'm cut up. Angst taking. Instead of Thanksgiving, it's angst taking. Pinnock Gamer! Wow. Thank you so much. Awesome. If you just got a gift sub from Pinhead Gamer, make sure you say thank you. Wow. So kind. So amazing. And no code yet. That's awesome, Pinhead Gamer. Thank you. Such good vibes. Finmic, thanks for the bubbles. Let me throw some. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. You rock. What a fantastic start to the night. What? That's amazing. Nathananan just got a subscription. Awesome. Oh my God, Techie, your RGB poo with the arms. I've seen it. It's funny. I've seen it on my little mobile. It looks so much different on PC, and I love it. I don't know if I like this. That's funny. I love it. I think it's. Nana Banana too. Nana Banana, you got a subscription. Pinhead Gamer, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's because I love it. Yeah, well, we have fun. We have fun. But that's very generous. Thank you very much. Woohoo! I'm really pumped. You know that moment where for just a couple of minutes you feel like you're making progress on your goals to be a software dev for a living? Those are good moments. Yeah, I feel that too, Twisted Mood. I feel like that often. I want to work for NASA. Well, maybe I will. Are you on the way to work for NASA? I got here. I would work for. Wait, I would work for NASA if I could. That'd be cool. I don't know if there's a lot of pressure. I have no idea what I imagine they're pretty self-driven there, so maybe not a lot of micromanagement. But that would be my first job in IT was in NASA Greenbelt Goddard Space Center, and then at the NASA HQ. Panic Gamer, that's awesome. I feel like Twisted Mood, you should yeah, right? What a real bad. That's really cool. Show me the ways. That is the best way. Find someone who's done it and be like, okay, what was the hardest thing? You're sure there's a ton of micromanaging at NASA or else? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never seen like an astronaut who was like, I really just don't want it today. I don't think I space. I got to see the room with all the computer. Cool. That's so fun. I'm so jealous. That's okay. I just want to make software that runs spaceships. I want to fly spaceships. I want to program robots and stuff. That's cool. Government jobs are typically pretty chill. Convoluted 42, yeah, I think I've heard that. And plus some of them have pensions. Still, it's crazy. Wise Otter. I did it. I said it right. Thank you for the follow, Wise Otter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That wasn't a good one. That's okay. I want to fly spaceships. It depends if you're a direct government hire or through government contractor. If you're through a government contractor, then it depends on the contractor. One sea otter. Oh, is it? Oh no, what if it is one sea otter? That would be terrible. It would be like the one time I thought I got it right. And then it's like, no, curses. Hold on, Ed. Don't say anything for Piling says not to say anything for 2 minutes. All right. So wait, so I've got Creepy Doll. Let me put Creepy Doll on. Sorry. All right. Nightmare fuel. That's exactly why it's there. Okay, so my hair's I gotta put some of this on the other side because it's very heavy. Look at that. What happens? It's all stuck. All my hair's stuck on one side today. And so I can't manage it. It's all right. We're pulling a 90s emote look today, I guess. I got a pizza ad with a lot of shacks in it. It was strange. I like the Shack pizza ad. Feed a whole house of shacks, a shack hold. Mr. Wilfred Stepp, thank you for the resub. 4 months. 4 months. I don't deserve it. Thank you, Wolf. You rock. You're wonderful. That's what they were waiting for. I would like attention on me for 45 seconds about my resub. Thank you very much. This is my moment. Panic, you always have like, not creepy at all. In one of my old jobs, a colleague of mine played a prank on everyone by coming super early, and he would put the No. The Chucky doll is the only doll that I've ever thought was mild. Like, because I was little, I was so little when I saw, and they put Chucky on TV when I was little. Like, just there were Chucky commercials. It was the scariest thing. Yeah, I do, Shakaroni. It's so scary. Beast Codes, thank you for the follow. It's so piling. This is chapstick. And the funny story about my lips in the winter is that they turn another color. They become so dark and chapped that like all of the blood in my body is just like, nah, we got to take care of these. It's just chapstick. Before y'all's time. What you know about me? I'll get it later. It was scary. It was scary. What am I coding tonight? So let's go on. I'm gonna keep working on SQL Alchemy to get my ORM set up so that I can save my sentiment analysis in a database, and then I'm gonna hook up if I can. So I might even like bug someone from cruise control tonight, but so I don't know how to get the cruise control, which is like Tau. It's basically a webhooks app to connect to my API. So I might keep it as a command, or I might try to connect it as an API. So right now what I'm gonna do, while y'all are still coming off the distraction high, is I'm gonna get my Twitch token so that I don't have to hide my screen. I can just get it out of the way. It's corn. No, see, it's gotta stay. But that means I can only see half of the screen, and my right eye is worse than my left eye. So it's gonna be a whole lot of this. What? Wise Otter, thank you for the subscription. Welcome on in. Welcome to the smack. Welcome to the smack. No Shakaroni commercials for me. We all have our preferences. Did you create the API that you're consuming? Yeah, well, half of it. Yeah, I am. I did. I used Fast API, so it's pretty simple. And then I connect it to it with a, right now I connect to it with a TMI.js, a scan. Let's do this. And then let's do another one. Two-faced. I'm two-faced. Look, the one on the bottom's so happy. She's so happy. Easter Island up on top. And then like a really happy like tourist looking at Easter Island. I'll need to set up some Cores config then. Oh man, okay. I don't know, we'll talk about it. Whatever. I just take it one step at a time, to be frank. But wise Otter, did you get, I just want to make sure you get enough love for your sub, because thank you so much for being a part of this and supporting the stream. And Pinnock and Wolf. Been fantastic. Do you want me to hunt for her? She was hanging out with me. She'll be back. She'll be back. Is there a Coors Light? Is there a Coors Light? That's hilarious. Okay, so now my backpack is just in, it's just on the beach. So she wasn't enjoying being on the beach itself. So is there a natty? Oh, is there a natty light? The second one, yeah. All right, so let me just finish getting this token together, and then we'll be able to code a little bit. We will code tonight. What did I tell you? 10:10. It's pretty early. Pretty early for coding. I keep getting a cramp in my foot because I'm sitting I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce today. So I gotta like, ugh. Oh, there we go. My big frock of a dress. Frock, and then a blanket because it's freezing. It's so cold. All right, let's go to the developer page. What's going on? What's going on in the back? There's so many, what's happening with the lights? I did dress up today, yeah. Piling, I took a shower. I skipped deodorant. No, I didn't. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I like this dress. It like goes to the floor and it's super comfortable. So I wear it when I can. Developers. There we go. Twitch developers. I gotta get my you know what, really, I don't, well, I do need the token for chat reach edit. What are we saying? We mentioned Chucky. That's what happened. Yeah, scary. Chucky's so scary. So scary. Oh, I got scared into coding. That's funny. Yeah, no more distractions. I'm terrified. It is scary. Chucky is so scary. And it's not about, I don't think it's about like a doll coming to life. That particular doll is terrifying. I remember like that was like the first time I heard the F word was on, I don't know where I saw it. I don't know who sent it to me or who like wasn't around, but I was very little. Very little. Okay. Is that right? Let's see. Yes, it is, right? Is this, no, I gotta move to Firefox. Firefox. Not now. Not now, Firefox. I don't want you as the default browser. I see like a clip, a hair clip. Alrighty. So we've got our token, our Tolkien. And we're gonna put it in our environment .env. That was so funny today when, or was it yesterday? I feel like all the days run together, but someone was telling Techie Girl how a .env file worked, and I was like, no, just no. Chrissy! Hey, Squad Supreme, what's up? Let's go! Hold on a minute. Let me just close my .env file. Here we go. All right. Oh no, did it stop? No. All right. So now we're going to share. Okay, everybody, it's time to share. Let me switch my scene. There we go. Did the poll stay around? Oh, that's not a good spot for the poll. Oh, not a good spot for the poll. Covers so much code. Let's see what a better spot is. How about right next to Jasmine? That's a better spot. All right. All right. There we go. Let me see. Can I bring my mic a bit closer? Like this? Would you like this? Should I code an ASMR today? Do you like when I whisper? I always hate when you can hear people's saliva when they do ASMR. I'm feeling dry your mouth before you do ASMR. It's gross. Yes, Josh, you could get a big streamer to raid and the raid messages won, and it would absolutely count. It absolutely would count. We can't see that code anyway, girl. Here you go. Hold on. Alt. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Alt. Why isn't this zooming? It's so big now, piling, that it won't let me increase anymore. View. Come on, zoom. Come on and zoom. Come on and zoom. Come on and zoom. Zoom, zoom, ba, zoom. It had to be you. Moist mouth is an ASMR feature? Yeah, feature, not a bug. Now do it in the doll voice? Oh, is the doll voice creepy when it whispers? I doubt it is. Hold on.
Is this creepy? Oh, it doesn't even whisper well. I can't pick it up. This is terrible.
I don't like that. That was boring. Theme random dark. Oh, okay, themer. Thank you, Techie. Got it on. I got the themer on. Horror ASMR. Horror ASMR would be really cool. I think that would be really fun. Womp womp. Here we go. Girl, don't zoom on my behest. Girl, gotta connect. I connected. You have to connect. We all should connect. Sound like a child smoke marbles its whole life. Yeah, I feel that. I was never a Macy Gray fan because I always felt like it's frustrating that it doesn't. Oh, okay. So did that get bigger? No, that's just scrolling up. Ooh, thanks, Techie. Techie's like, hey, your theme is all wrong. It's not my branding. You need Techie. Wah! Wah! Hurts my eyes. I don't even know if I can read in light theme. I'm not even sure it's possible. All right, let's spin up Unicorn main app.main. I can't remember if it's main app or app main. I think it's app. No, I think it's app main. I don't know. Now I'm and then reload. Unicorn not found. That's because I'm not in my virtual environment. Oh, I can't see anything. How do people read when it's bright? I don't understand. I hit my sub goal? That's incredible. Thanks, everybody. I didn't even know. It just surprise came out of nowhere. That's amazing. Q. Whoa. Hot dog. My theme is terrible in light mode. Even though you just need some shadows. Like scary shadows that walk. Fimic! There it is. Let's go! OSC, wait, MEY, wait. No, I'm doing Mickey Mouse. I'm not doing Oscar Mayer. MICKEYMOUSE. When you mix up Oscar Mayer with Mickey Mouse. All right. All right, we're gonna pop this up. So we're gonna go, and then Uvicorn. No, I gotta Uvicorn main app. This is the fast API. It's cold. Woo! That reload really got it going, huh? All right, so that application is started up. Whoa! Whoa! My stomach! Nana banana! Whoa! That was the like most Phoebe-esque. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wolf, it's a show from the 90s called Friends that oh my God. Okay, good. I no longer have any expectations that you know anything that has to do with pop culture. Who did a vibe? Oh, this is the test. Excuse me. The test vibe. The test vibe. So what I've decided is that I'm going to multiply the positive and neutral and negative vibes by 2. Because I think it's more indicative of what people actually expect. So there's going to be a little bit of change in terms of the sentiment analysis, like what it runs and what I think should be a good vibe and a bad vibe. So these are Chrissy Codes vibes. And then as we grow the database, it will change. So first I want to open a new one of these and go into here, and then I'm going to start up the chatbot. Woohoo! Nodemon. There we go. What theme is this? Dracula? I need shades. I always need shades, Biling. What is Friends? Icy. Ice, baby. Usually has it somewhere. Doesn't it usually say? I feel like it usually says. I don't know where it is, though. Look at all this stuff. I feel like... What happened? Oh, my node modules are open. Oh my God, my node modules are showing. My goodness. I am so sorry. Oh. Wise otter. Okay. It's so hard. Yeah. Okay. All right. Winter is already here. Winter is here, and winter makes me cranky. Why am I grateful for winter? Let's try to make things that we're not grateful for, things that we are grateful for. I'll use any editor that has a Vim mode. Nice. Pylang coming in with an opinion. Look at that, everybody. Somebody clip that. I'm clipping it. Clip. Pylang, you're so open-minded. I've never heard you be like, yeah, this. An opinion. Well, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's probably factual. Vimmer. You're always very encouraging and very open-minded. So when you have a stance, I want to record it. VS Code Python PHP. Nice. Old Sloppy. How many words can you say that are programming related? Piling is opinionated. You just never see it. Yeah, that's probably true. All right, so let's see where we're at. So last time when we left, I was working on, what's this vibes? I was working on a repository, which is here, to, let's see. I wanted to get the sentiment by username. Got to think about this a little bit. I could go to Notion and think there. But I think I was on a roll in terms of, oh, that's funny. That's my empty streaming list. All right, so our endpoints in programming, are endpoints defined as like the stuff you want to happen? Like, can an endpoint be non-response related? It can be, right? Because like you don't always, I mean, I guess you, I don't know. I would have thought piling might have given it away. Oof. It's a good question. Yeah, and just like the, the definition of endpoints. Because I wasn't sure. Let's usual it. Let's usual it. Ooh, you know what I should do? Oh my God, this is how you know I'm, hey Nerdaware, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Is it possible? Let me see. Does anybody know? There's gotta be an extension that you can write to change this to say Jujul. That would make, I might try to write that on my own time. I think that would be a lot of fun. Woo, Nerdaware! Woo, woo, woo! What's up? Welcome on in! Gotta love that flame broiled flavor. I don't know what we're talking about, but I bet it's delicious. Oh, Burger King or McDonald's. Oh, yeah. No, it depends, I guess, on what you're buying. If it's like something deep fried, I think I prefer Burger King. I like their chicken nuggets are like so differently breaded. So they're unique. It's cold. But then McDonald's has good coffee and breakfast. Hash browns are my fave. All right, so about my model, I gotta remind myself of where I was last time. Get sentiment by username. So this is gonna be primarily what I interact with the database with. And do I have a save? Create sentiment? No, this is different. Is this different? I gotta think about this. Session, sentiment schemas, sentiment create. Yeah, username. This doesn't, oh, commit. There's the commit. I see. And refresh the database. Okay, awesome. Fries are okay? Yeah, but I don't know. Wendy's has the best fries. Oh, Culver's is nice. Isn't that an ice cream place? Wiseotter Culver's is only in the Midwest, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know about Culver's. I feel like endpoint is a word that's as amorphous as the words idempotent, atomic, and integration tests. Okay, I'll take it. Haha, feeling out my other Midwest chatters. Like, Wiseotter's like, Is it Is it 7 o'clock for you or 10:30? I'm from Indiana, but I moved because winter. Oh, absolutely. Five Guys has pretty good fries. No, I disagree. But Five Guys has good spice for fries. No, I like the stuff on top of the fries. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's potatoes. I guess I'm like not a fry person. That's what it is. Endpoint is just a place you go down and expect something. A file, a JSON response, a 200 code, anything as long as it's well defined. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Josh. Five Guys gives you a bag full of fries for $5. Yeah, for real. But I always think the bag gets messy and I'm worried about it leaving grease in my car. All right, let's get Chrissy focused. Somebody make sure Chrissy gets focused. Please, cannot be Chrissy. Look at all those Googles. Look at all those Jujels I have up. So many Jujels. And free peanuts, that's true. My one call FBI. I don't mean that in a literal sense. I will. I am. Thank you. I can. You can do it, Wise Otter. Okay. Hold on. I got to open up this spot for my eye. This is how I used to wear my hair when I was like 19. Like this. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. No, I don't want to be your friend. But I did. I always wanted friends. Okay. So I was using this one to look over. Yes, I was. Okay. And I like coding on this side and instructions on the right. Okay. So we've got, and I remember we left off, actually I left off at this bookmark. Remember? I worked really hard for that bookmark. Okay, I'm back. Nana Banana! I didn't see that you left, Nana Banana. Avril Lavigne. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? I don't have her voice. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. It gets me frustrated. It's not my genre. And life's like this, doesn't matter, I'm gonna sing anyway. You fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get. Ooh, off key. And you turn it into honesty and promise me you're never gonna find you faking it. Whoa. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before.
And if you could only let it be, you will see. I like you the way you are when we're driving in your car.
At least that put her on key. Nice. I was so off key. Wise Otter, thank you for your patience. Whoa, Taco Bell. Nana Banana, welcome back, by the way. Do not trust this person. Who? You, Josh? Outside the bun. I managed to go get the tree map. Oh, cool. Awesome. Earthiness. Oh, Josh wash. Oh, chores. Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'm sitting in a dark room by myself. Let's not try to give me a nightmare. Hey, Cotter, what's going on? I think I just need like a clip or something. This hair is driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Ready? Here we go. I'm gonna clip it up with a there with a paper clip. There we go. Nice. Loving that. That's cool. I'm a trendsetter now. It's awesome. People are gonna be wearing clips all the time. All the time. Love this beat. I only hear the music. This is fun. I don't know how long it is, but it's good. It's good stuff. Clip that. I love clipping the musical streams. All right. Let's see where we are. From SQL Alchemy import session. Create the database table. So I already did that. Didn't I? Maybe this is need to go up. No, I think I definitely finished this one. Yep. Now create the utility functions to create the data. Yep, this is where I was. To get user by email, which I need to do sentiment by username. We're creating a sentiment. I will probably eventually need a user class, but right now I'm not going to do that. Sitting here playing Pokemon Scarlet while I figure out this chat application. Nice. Everybody's talking about Pokemon. I only hear good things. Only good things. Instead of passing each of the keyword arguments to item and reading, yes, I know this. I know how this works. All right, the main Fast API app. And now in the file SQL app, which it's not called that, it's called vibes, in main.api, in a very simplistic way, create the database table. So this is interesting because when I think about the main app, let's integrate and use all the other parts we created before. Okay, I see. It brings it together. So we've got Fast API. We need depends. We need depends, everybody. It's just too funny. There's RGB poo everywhere. Sorry. I apologize for that one. Nobody deserved that. Pinhead Gamer, how's the game? Is it worth buying? Oh, okay, good. Depends and node module covers. It's fun story-wise, but feels very unpolished and not finished asset-wise. Times frame rate drops for no reason, and some of the models and assets everywhere. RGB depends. Yeah, Techie. I was saying that because we need depends for our Fast API in our vibrator app. And there's RGB poo everywhere. It's just getting messy. So many poos everywhere. Techie. I'm blushing. All right, so then we need from .database, which I already, from the database, import session local and engine. Let me take a look at this. Who's lurking? All right, Wolf, enjoy the lurk. I'll see you around if you come back. If you come back in the chat. I want to look at this for a hot minute. So we've got a session local and a base. We also have an engine. Okay, got it. An engine. So we're bringing those together. Then dependency. Oh crap! I need to write. What's this? Is this a summary of the app? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to define get the database. All right. This is one of those explicitly defined, is explicitly named functions. So we're going to do a local session of our database. Turn that on, try, and then wait. We're going to have the database up, and then finally, close it. Finally, it's happened to me. db.close. All right, what's happening here? Oh, it says true instead of try. I see what I did. And it also has too much indentation. All right, there we go. Techie Girl, saw you play Tetris the other day. Damn, you're a goddess in that game. I stubbed my toe. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. The little toe. Never try to chat on Twitch on your phone and walk. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I'm so sorry. All right, so then we started up the database. Now we're gonna use, I think I gotta put this. I think I have to put this into my model. It doesn't really belong here. You don't belong here. Base models not defined. Oh, it's a pedantic. Where do pedantics go? Where do in the schemas, that's where the pedantics go. And then we're gonna do from schemas, we're gonna put that in our app so that it knows to call it. So from inside, the call is coming from inside the app. Schemas, import, chat. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're gonna have, a post method. This is interesting. All right, so we're gonna have a directive post method for our sentiment. Let's see. What do I call it? Message? Sentiment base? Sentiment create? Sentiment. I think this is it. Sentiment. Okay. We're going to go ahead and throw that into the app. Sentiment. Our little API response model equals schemas dot, this one is sentiment. Oh, okay, I didn't bring schemas in. All right, I'm gonna look. Oh! It's not bad, Nana Banana, it's all right. You should see Techie Girl play when her computer's not laggy. Did the driver update fix it? Oh, y'all are saying stuff I don't need to pay attention to. Nice. Y'all are entertaining your, oh, James Develops, hello. I'll only know for, yep, there she is. Every update we have to reset our audio. Yeah, it's terrible. There we go. All right, I'm back. I caught up and I didn't need to read like every bit of the last like 20 chats. So next time I'll scan them before I read them. Sorry about that. It was a little bit sporadic there. From schemas, import sentiment. So I could just do this sentiment. App, what's up with you? Oh, so app must be This should be a fast API thing. I wonder. Oh, I don't have it initialized here. Where is it initialized if it's not initialized here? Okay. Huh. I wonder what's happening right now in, is this the, no, it's not the, this is the Python app. Okay, here we go. So it is having some struggles. It's having some struggles. Why is it saying that that's an invalid syntax? Let me see. Poll might have a cap on the time. Oh no. Darn it. All right, let's go check out poll and see what the results were. Quick check. Where are you, poll? Oh, you know what? I probably closed it. Sloppy. That was probably my fault. It was probably my fault. They're right there. Played up one. No, I know. I see the end of it, but I wonder if I closed it. If when I closed it, it just disconnected. Because I do try to clean up every once in a while because I've got all these doodles up. And I don't see, yeah, I don't see it. Ooh, Inception, Chrissyception. Shouldn't matter. Well, I want to give everybody the whole stream, but Played Up looks like it is winning. Does anybody want to vote more? Should I try to spin it up again? Or should we just stick with Played Up? Should I give everybody the rest of the time? I feel like, you know, I want to count them all. So let's do this. Are those balloons in the cup? They're, I don't know. I don't know what they are, Mr. Wolf. So poll. It doesn't even keep my old one. How can I see the results of previous ones? I must have closed it. It must have been that. I think that's what happened. Well, all right. Played Up. I want to see I want to see the scores. This is my background poll stuff, everybody. In case you care. I'm not sure. It's pretty basic, not exactly feature rich. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll put up again. And I know first round HTTPs. I don't know. We'll see. You can revote or you can. I'm just counting Played Up as the first winner, and I'll probably just go back and count how many people actually said one. I'll figure it out. Content. Best of 3? That's a good idea. Alienated worker. Played Up. Programming. Dr. I gotta remember this though. Screw anybody who voted who isn't here anymore, I guess. No, I'm counting this first Played Up as a win. It's fine. I just wanna give everybody the there's got to be a way to pull up the previous ones. And I will. I'll just count them. I'm just going to count them. I'll just go in, count all the ones. All right. So we're spinning up the API, get DB, app.post. All right. So this response model sentiment. So this is where I got to think about this pretty carefully. So define, create sentiment, and then sentiment is schemas dot sentiment create. Ooh, what's missing here? Oh, don't like that. This is weird because, oh, so I need to do this sentiment dot. It's because I'm only bringing those two. Oh, bye, Piling. Whoa. Hi, Piling. Having some headset woes. Oh no, hold on. Sorry for the whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's hear it for the boy. Oh, let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. You know you gotta understand. Maybe he's no Romeo. He's my loving one-man show. All right, so sentiment, create DB session. So it's this session equals depends. It depends. Whoa, ho, whoa, ho, let's hear it for the boy. So if I press enter, all right, if I press enter, it goes to the right spot. So here's where we, are you saying goodnight too, Nana Banana? Good night, good night, good night. It's really tonight. I'm chilly too. Like I've got goosebumps. All right, go ahead, Nana Banana. I'm glad you're getting done with your stuff, with your sturf, with your I'm gonna go back and remember with your mapping. I did it without seeing it. Oh, good. I'll be excited. I'll be excited. Excited. I'm so excited. Who else is excited? I love reading your stuff, Nana Banana. It's awesome. Right. So something's going on with this. It's got to be because I'm not pulling it in. Oh, I don't even have SQL Alchemy in here, so that's good to know. There we go. All right, now we're in good shape. I'm gonna move over here so I can see. Hype love! Woo! Woohoo! I just came to say hello. Probably I sing that more than anything else. No, I don't want to name this DB user. I want to name this DB sentiment. My back's kind of hurting. I'm trying to keep posture really high, and it's actually hurting. Gotta go super, super high. I think I need to raise up my monitors. So this is interesting because I need to import CRUD, which is in CRUD is repository here. Yeah, it's not actually CRUD. I should clean this up. So from here, import CRUD. No, repository, models, and schemas. Do I already have I guess I could do it that way instead of .schemas, but whatever. I don't mind the explicitness of this. I prefer it. Bubbles! Sorry, just putting some bubbles in the chat. I need some bubbles. I need some lightness for a second. And that doesn't mean my themer. All right. So now, not CRUD, we're going to use our repository. That makes sense. And we are going to get the user, the sentiment by the username, which means that, so this is a post request. So that means that we're going to be sending the username in the body of the request. And I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go, but we have our database in here and then our username equal to username. And then so let's think, what do I want to do? So if the username, I have to think about this. Email already registered. Return crud.create user. That makes sense. All right, so we have our user, our sentiment database, and we're gonna use the repository to get sentiment by username over here in my app. And then if the database sentiment exists, so that's a little bit confusing because I'm not sure. Oh, I wonder what DB user is being defined here as. What if the username is blank? I'll run some tests, Wise Otter. Oh, the username can't be blank. I mean, it could be blank, I suppose, but right now, yeah, I mean, I will need to put that in as a test. So, I'll just put a blank username in so that it'll just be like a blank. I don't actually mind if the username is blank. If it gets created and it doesn't get stored because it's blank, it doesn't matter too much. But I'll have to think about that. It's a good call out, I think. I think I need to put my heater on. I'm cold. I'm chilly. Is anybody else cold? I'm pretty cold. I could use a sweater. But yeah, Wise Otter, it's a good call out. I have to think about it. Oh, if I see what you're saying. If DB sent, if it's blank, if it's not blank, if it exists, raise HTTP exception, status code equal 400, and the detail is that I don't think I want to do the same thing. I have to think about this. Because if I already have a sentiment analysis going on, I'm gonna go to a different post request, which is tough to think about. Didn't want to backseat code at all. Wanted you to let it work out. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Wise Otter. I really appreciate when people ask questions and lead the witness, so to speak, instead of, deciding for me. So what I'm thinking about here is when I have a sentiment and I post, if there's already a user in the database, I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to call a different, like the call will be different. And it's going to take what's already in the database and transform it. So I'm going to have this post request return I'm Nerd Geek. I'm Nerd Geek TV. Thank you for the follow. Oops, I knocked my earbud out. Thanks for welcome on in. Welcome on in. Come on in. It's been a great night. The water's nice. It looks like Plate Up is still winning. So I need to write out what needs to happen here, because this, you know what? This is for all users. And I think, yes, sir. Hey, Chanty01, what's up? Yes, sir. Yes, I have a clip in my hair because it was getting my face. So I was like, it's ridiculous. I just need different endpoints. These are these are doing two separate things. So if it has, it should raise. If it has one already, it should raise an exception. I don't know if it needs to raise an exception. Well, it should, because if we're posting with this API, right, or this endpoint, if we're posting to this endpoint and we don't want to post to that endpoint, then we want to say, hey, you're using the wrong endpoint for this, right? How did I learn to code? You guys, Chanty thinks I can code. Chanty, can you code? I just want to know if you're recognizing that I am coding, or if you're new and you're like, I don't know. She doesn't look like she knows what she's doing. I guess I'm sort of like taught from multiple directions. So right now I'm in a master's program that's actually computer information systems. So it doesn't specifically focus on software development, but there are a lot of classes that are focused on web development or enterprise product management, or things that have to do with products and product development in the dev world. So I'm in that master's. I take one class a semester, although I'm taking next semester off because I was really burnt out this year. So then I also work for a startup that I'm able to be frank with about my skill set, and there is a senior software dev there that is kind of guiding me through, not really hand-holding. He's not like that. He's like, anytime I ask him a question, he's great. And he'll be like, yeah, so that is in this is that, you'll see that in the controller docs. And they pretty much explain exactly what you'd need to know. And so I'm spending a lot of time, and that's with Laravel and PHP. So I'm spending a lot of time in the Laravel docs. So that's another way that I learn. And then obviously like learning publicly in front of people by building this sentiment analysis program has also really helped me grow. This is a smaller project than I'd like to do. I have a bigger project that I want to focus on after I get some basics, but I feel like because of this smaller project, I've been able to grow faster because I don't hit the walls that I hit aren't as scary, and they they feel I feel like what did you miss? Ship that code. You missed nothing because the party just arrived. Bubbles in the chat for ship. Ship, I'm just bringing everything that I built in the sentiment analysis app together in main.py. So you missed just a couple of, I'm talking about, I just had this ridiculous epiphany that wasn't a real epiphany, but where you fell asleep reading? What were you reading? Where I was like, why would this return an HTTP exception? I need it to do something else. And then I'm like, no, that doesn't make a sense. I need another endpoint to do something else. So I was all proud of myself because it was like, duh, this needs a second endpoint. So it should raise an exception if you try to post to this one using the wrong request. And that felt really satisfying to know that and think about it. So feeling pretty good. It's a good night. Time travel, and you fell asleep. Maybe you didn't fall asleep. I'm so slouchy today. I got to get new channel points. Everybody's like, meh. Your channel points are just meh. My Jujulit is good, but nobody asked me to sit up straight anymore. They're like, nah, she looks happy. Sea of tranquility. Oh, good point. Yeah. Absolutely, that's what's happening. All right. So I love that this theme, the fact that it makes a 400 error green makes me a little bit cranky. It feels like that shouldn't be allowed. I'm doing a Flask application for my final. I code as well. I'm a student. I'm following along. That's awesome, Chanty01. Well, welcome in. Students and fellow learners are definitely always welcome. And it's always encouraging to see someone else fail sometimes. So I'm here for that. I'm here to fail for you, Chanty01. Oh, nice. Thank you. Now everything is dangerous, but that's fine. It's better than a green 400 error, I think. All right, so we got to add a little. So I say a little prayer for you. So the exception is going to say sentiment created, which this should really never happen because I should really only call this post request when I'm creating one. But, I used to use this one in my VS Code days. I like this. This is good. It's a good one. All right. So then I am gonna need a get request. I saw something pretty weird today. I saw a post request and a get. Oh, this is what this is. A post request and a get request with the same endpoint. And this I don't think I understand this. It must have some logic in the API that looks for whether it's a post or a get, I guess, or something. I'm not really sure. I saw this earlier today too, and I don't think I've ever thought about them being on the same endpoint. Oh, my mug is covering most of My code? Nah, I don't know about that. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can scooch a little bit for you. Oh, I can't. It's another overlay. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I move this. There you go. I mean, that's not great forever, but you're right. My chat is hiding it. The Plate Up thing is hiding it. It looks like Plate Up is winning today. The post request in the docs. Let me just pull it up then. I see in my chat's hiding it too. This is the post request I was copying. I see. Okay, I'll move it here then. Thank you for that heads up, Wise Otter. Better. So this is the post request that I just put in, and then there's a get request right here that I'm going to use too, because I want to get, it's very important that I can get this. App.get. This is all that fast API stuff. Same endpoint, I guess. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Am I cooking on Thursday? Yes, a little bit, Chip. A little bit. I'll probably make something like a shepherd's pie or something pretty like lame and average for just a couple people. And some pies. I'm going to make apple and I don't know, we'll see what else. But the post request is making a user. The get is getting them. Yeah. So in the header, when it feeds a post or a get to this endpoint, it just says like, oh, hey, this is a get request. So I know what to do. I'm going to respond with this versus what I would respond with when I did a post. Right? Shepherd's pie. My Thanksgiving tradition. Oh, that's awesome, alienated worker. I love that. That's cool. I'm glad we're doing your tradition. I'm happy to hear anybody's tradition. I'm not a Thanksgiving fan, so anything that gets it feeling like a good time is welcome. Any ideas to list schema sentiment? I don't want. Yes, okay. I don't think I'm ever going to use this endpoint, but I might as well build it. All right. Because I really want to use the username gets. I will use this one. The frick. Is this missing an end? No, it's not. Okay. All right. Define read user. I'm Indian, not American Indian, so we don't do Thanksgiving. It ends up just becoming a family get together. We don't do Christmas either, at least not anymore. If you don't build it, you'll need to use it. Yeah, Wise Otter, I feel that. That's true. Pinna Gamer, I'm 50% Southeast Asian based on my DNA. So I don't really have any like family heritage that's obvious, but we could be related, maybe. Free day off work, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's nice. That's how I feel about Thanksgiving. And, I'm trying. I do what I can. You can tell I'm really selfish because it's a day to be grateful, and I'm like, oh, what a stupid day. That's good. Yeah, my boss told me today that nobody's working on Friday, and I'm like, what? I don't understand. What do you mean no one's working on Friday? What are they doing? What do you do instead? Spencer K Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. So read user skip. This is interesting. But I want to read user, silly old bear. You can do whatever you want. Thank you, Ship. So are you cooking? Do you cook on Thanksgiving? I will cook. I will also eat. I like both of those things most of the time. This looks like it's not as appreciated as it's supposed to be. It's got to be the way that the limit. I don't care what the limit is. Unlimited. Got our database session and our depends. Got to keep those depends on in the database. I love Diwali, especially when I was back in India where we get to do fireworks on our front yard. I really miss that about Diwali in America. Can't really do fireworks. Someone is likely to call the SWAT team on my brown guy doing fireworks. Not going to end well for me. I'm sure it would be fine, Pinnock, depending on where you are. Depends on where you are, absolutely. We're allowed to have fireworks where I live, so. I wouldn't suggest moving here though, because it's freezing. All right, so read sentiment, and then sentiment equals repository. Bubbles! Thanks, Wise Otter. Thank you for making me happy with bubbles. I love bubbles. Bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat. Get sentiment from the database. We're going to skip something. I don't know what this skip is. I mean, Andro, R6, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Come on in. I'm in DC, so it's freezing here too. All right, fair. You would definitely, they probably do not appreciate fireworks in someone's backyard. So how many you want to skip? Let me look. None. Skip none. So like every other sometimes? I don't know. I can't think of a reason I would want to skip anything in the database, but maybe someday when I have more experience, I'll understand better. Let's get this out of here. Okay, and then we're going to pull in, so our next app.get. So this one is pretty important. And then another post like this is also going to be important. So a sentiment and then a username. So this, and I'm probably going to eventually have a user ID, but for now, I'm not worried about it. Response model. Oh, come on. Is equal to sentiment, and that's fine. And what this is going to do, did I set this up wrong? It's not indenting. Do I have to indent it? Oh, I shouldn't indent. That's a decorator. So for, the wrappers are interesting. You agree with me? How many you want to skip? Maybe the first top 5 users are admins, so you want to skip them. Got it. I don't really care about holidays per se, but I do like food a lot. Did someone do posture check? Wise Otter. Look at you. Listening to me. Ugh. All right, there we go. Like, why skip any users? Yeah. I don't like that either. Yeah. I don't really care about holidays per se, but I do like food a lot. Oh, you're not a holiday person, but you're a birthday person. So you don't like social cheer, just personal cheer. I'm just teasing. Mm-hmm. Team food, same here. a good, I can't wait for the holiday season and so much good food. I'm so excited. I think we're hosting this year, so I'm pretty excited about that. Side F or slide. Slide. I thought it was side. I'm so sorry. Slide EF. Slidey F. Slidey. I'm just gonna keep saying until I understand the intention. Slide EF. Slide F. So this is what you were talking about with the usernames? Yes. So I want to, yes. Okay, thanks, Slide. Yes. I'm terrible at saying usernames. And also, yes, right here is what I'm talking about with the username. So what I'm going to do is I want to read the sentiment based on the username equal to, which is equal to a string. Oh. And in this session with my depends on. Okay, cool. Nice. EH in hex number is 239 decimal. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Oh, you want me to go look it up? Let's go look. EF in hex. Oh, it's 239. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so it's slide 239. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Smart. Clever. All right. I might not understand. I understand because it's hex, but I don't understand the whole thing. Because I'm a silly goose. Oh, okay, good. Is that how old you are? 239 years old. So wise. So wise. Absolutely. As is the wise otter. Slide 239 of a really long PowerPoint. Of a wise PowerPoint. All right. I think I'm gonna do this. Does anybody know in IntelliJ when you want to go to another file, you press Control E? Oh, look at that. It's the same here. Wow. Who'd have thunk? All right, so sentiment username. So we're going to take the username in and we're going to return if DB user sentiment. Oh, this is equal to none. Then I want to return an error because it's not expected. And fine. 404 means we couldn't find anything that you wanted. Get out. Go somewhere else. We don't want you here. And then if I do, God, it's so cool when you understand stuff. This needs 2 equals. Does this need 2 equals? Is. DB sentiment is not defined. My hands are so cold. Did I call it something else? Read sentiment? No, that's not right. Hold on. Define read sentiment. What's this one? Oh, I see. I'm missing this thing. Bubbles! Thank you, Wise Otter. Give me a sec. DB sentiment. Tanawa, what's up? Did you come in before and I missed you? I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. Hey, Scarum. Thank you for the follow. Hey. Hey. All right, equals repository. Hello. We are, Tanawa, we're just, we're creating a SQL Alchemy repository and ORM for our small, tiny little app. This might be overkill, but you're going to spend all your points on Bubbles? Okay, it's not the first time. Just be gentle. And if anybody wants to chat, make sure you give them some respect and space. But go ahead, spend all your points on Bubbles. Okay, DB sentiment. I love Bubbles. I love them. They make me so happy. They calm me down. It's like, they're shiny most of the time. There's nothing wrong with Bubbles. You know what? You know how some people say you know, you can have too much of a good thing. And maybe in chat, like maybe Bubbles in Twitch chat, you can have too much of because, you know, it interrupts. I don't know. It just interrupts chat after like, I don't know, 18 of them. I think 18. All right, good. Thanks, Tanawa. But real Bubbles, I don't know if you can have too many. I'm not sure. Maybe you can drown in Bubbles, but that seems like a good way to go. I need to go back to building projects on stream. I've been doing leak code and it makes me sad. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I had a meeting like I always have a meeting like during your stream. So like when you started, I was really excited to see and work through it, but then I missed it. Was it just frustrating? Is that why? I feel like it can either be very rewarding or very frustrating. So, and projects are fun. You still learn. Bubbles are a good way to go. Yeah. Is Bubbles your favorite character in Powerpuff Girls? I don't know if I have yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know if I have a favorite Powerpuff Girls character, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. User ID. I gotta see where I am. My brain just fried out. Here we go. This shouldn't be user ID. This should be username. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Got job offers from bank and fintech. Which industry to go for? Oh, that's a big question. Ali and Leet. I don't know. I don't know that answer. I don't know. That's one of those things that I couldn't give advice on. Because like obviously my preferences aren't yours. Like maybe you're the exact opposite of me. So like you might really love, you know, the bank or, you know, whichever. Fintech usually has better tech, but also faster burnout maybe. See, Tanawa knows. Tanawa's in a better space to do that, to give that advice. Flip a coin and YOLO. Nice, Wise Otter. That's a good idea. All right. Username equals username. What else could it be? If GB sentiment is none, raise an exception. This is crazy. I mean, I can't tell you like how different it is between the now and the last time I did this. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Sentiment. All right, so then I'm gonna have a service to pass to this so that I can. If the fintech is crypto, not that one. Yeah, we don't have enough good info to give you advice. Absolutely, Ali. Or Ali? Aliyah? I'm not sure what it is, but fintech work culture seems better than the bank. Yeah, never know. Bank has stability and a slightly better paycheck. So confused. Oh. Payment gateway providing Visa cards. Also, ask how the fintech makes its money. If you can't work it out, go somewhere else. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Not that fintech. It's not that fintech, Tanawa. So yeah, I think it's certainly you could. Have you tried telling fintech that the bank has given you an offer and saying, hey, like this bank gave me a slightly better offer? I mean, go where you feel. Okay, if we said like, okay, ready, bank, go to the bank. Do you have like a reaction to it, or you're like, okay, or you're like, should have said fintech, because that usually tells you. And really, like, life leads you so many different directions. Could be the right decision because you meet, yeah. FTX, run away fast. If it's called FTX, run away fast. I want to explore fintechs. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Definitely, yeah. Definitely be like, if you want to explore fintech and it's not the crypto or FTX. Wait a second. Tanawa, is this like the providing Visa cards one? Is that like still a bad one? But bank does what fintech does plus many other stuff. Yeah, it could get you experience. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Wise Otter. That's a good idea. Make sure they're not burning out but I don't know. Yes, that's good advice. People are very different though. That's why I want to build my app someday. Username is not, so hold on. I see this up here and this needs a fix. I think I just want this to be get sentiment. Oh, no, I'm sending. I think this needs to be sentiment.username because it's part of the response, right? Yeah. Sentiment dot, there we go. Hopefully that cleaned that up a little bit. All right, back to this one. So exception, sentiment not found. Okay, good. Then these are items. These are item posters. So they're item postant. No, they're not. But okay. And I don't think I need them. I think I have everything. So all I need now is a service. So this is get all. And I also want to post a sentiment username. And what this is going to do is let's put this above so that there's a logical, and we're gonna do define sentiment, and then I want username in the response model is still sentiment. So many sentiment response models here. I'll take a look. hope that's not a virus I just downloaded. Probably. Oh, geez. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye bank fees. I probably shouldn't have hit that. You got me. Let's go ahead and, oh, it's a Pakistan company. Okay. Oh, it's Pakistan. Oh, I see that. That's probably why it took so long to load. I understand. Let's see. Don't have costly physical branches. Oh, so it's like a definitely a virtual bank. Interesting. Yeah, Wise Otter, absolutely. Nice. Yeah, for real. Up, the poll closed. I didn't shut it, but it pulled up and played up it is again. Played up, played up, played up. It's Pakistan. I'm not sure it took enough time to but this is pretty good. I did see what it was. I did check it out on Google. I don't know. It looks sketchy. So we look it up on, but I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. Here we go. Oh, it is regulated by the State Bank of Pakistan and operates under the Electronic Money Institution license frameworks. Furthermore, SadaPay is registered with the Securities and Exchange Commission of Pakistan. It's on their website. Oh, look at this. Fake trading platform. Doesn't have any costly. MasterCard launches numberless card in Pakistan with SadaPay. The numberless card offers SadaPay users a safe and easy way to transact both offline and online. This is a Tribune in Pakistan. It's a lot of Pakistani websites. So I don't know. Customer reserve, like Trustpilot seems to think it's okay. 3.7. People have different experience. They finished their beta after 6 to 7 months of, yeah, I don't know. I think look into it. Honestly, I don't know. Probably it doesn't, I don't understand why it says Finitech, so not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you never know if it's I mean, look, it looks fine, but you never know, like how, especially it seems like, it does seem like, I don't know. I think it's something you have to look at and think about yourself. It depends on where you live too. Like if you live there, then maybe that makes sense. But I think I probably work for the bank personally. This is, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't get good feelings about this. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure, maybe. I'll check it out later, definitely. But not here. I am, Josh. Okay, so we're going to keep working Oh, that's fine. That's cool. So I'm going to keep working on this. All right. So we've got the post one. Oh, ship. Nice. Okay. I will stretch. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so the poll is done, and it looks like we're playing Plate Up on, because it was best of 3, right? So now let's do a stretch. Let's do a stretch, everybody. Get up and use our brains. What if I don't have legs? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, let's stretch other parts of our bodies. Lieutenant Dan. Let's do the time warp again. All right, I'm gonna pull these off so I can do lunges. Nice. Lunges. All right, who's doing lunges with me? Let's get up and do some lunges. In my long, fancy dress. Fancy dress. Lunges. Yes. Oh, good stretching. Nice stretches. MasterCard's for free. Oh, this is nice. I'll lunge my hand into a cookie jar if that's what you mean. Nice. Oh, that feels really good though. Oh, that's nice, yes. Oh. That feels nice. That was a really good stretch, Chip. I went to a different place for a second. Look at my grandma blanket. So cozy. It's so hard to there we go. It was really good. Now I want cookies though, thanks to Josh. I really want some cookies. I really want some cookies right now. So we're playing Plate Up on Thursday, everybody. We're probably gonna put up the Twitch extension for Plate Up and see how that goes. Nutter butters. So that's gonna be fun. Just so everyone knows, the second poll was. Oh no. How do I hide it? How do I hide it? Go away, poll. Go away, poll. Whoops. That's silly. It's just my poll now. Oh, that's funny. So dark. Did you ever use cosine similarity for your work? No. I didn't have to. I kind of want something involving that for your SVG stuff, or you're like, what do you mean? I never did cosine similarity. I mean, no. Is it like looking at the cosine of your data and then describing it via the frequency and the wavelength and stuff like that? Or is it, I see that you're using the right amount of Excel here, which is zero Excel. It's like seeing how similar two documents are. Oh, okay. No, I've never used that. Or words. I've never used cosine similarity. I may have brushed past it now that you're saying it, or this might be the first time and my brain just skipped a beat and is like, oh yeah, remember that time Josh talked about cosine similarity? I remember that. No, maybe I have though, but I don't think, I've never applied it. It seems cool though. What do you want to use it for? It's probably used in data analysis. I don't use the NLP that I've done in the past is user defined. So it's always like we did like a pre-read and had the people. So, I can't even remember. It's called adjudication, where you talk to both individuals and you're like, okay, what did you think that the document was about, or what kinds of social analytics did it hold, or whatever. And they talk amongst themselves and they decide a rule. So it's like, it's very human based, the NLP that I've done. What you're saying seems to be more computer based, like it looks at. But that's interesting. I wonder how cosine is in it. It must have something to do with how close the letters are in similarity. So you must have, maybe it has to do with like a Manhattan difference or something. And yeah, I was just thinking the distance, like the distances. So it would be interesting. It'd be cool to do some visualization of set of words. I was thinking plotting all the HTML color codes and using their cosine similarity somehow. That would be cool. That would be cool. But maybe try it with something easier, like is it the Jacobian distance? Try it with something easier. I feel like, and then, you can, is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. No, maybe it's not. Is it? There's a distances in. Euclidean distance. I'm trying to similarity metrics. Here we go. No. The dot. No, this is not what I want. Although probably is similar. This is probably kind of what you're thinking of, like. But I don't think this is not doing it in the same way that you were saying, I don't think. It's like these are actually looking at definition similarities, not necessarily the, yeah, maybe X68. I mean, there probably is, maybe I was thinking the Levenshtein distance. Let's do one of these. Ready? Versus Hamming distance is good too. But I don't know if you can do Hamming distance without binary. It's much, look at this, much faster than Levenshtein, says Stack Overflow. I'm stuck in 3D land for some reason. So anytime dot and cross products and these things come up, I'm drawn to it. Yeah, that's cool. Dot and cross products are cool. I love matrices. I did awesome in linear algebra that one time a million years ago when I took it. And linear algebra too. But it's hard to remember this stuff. But I recently did this for market basket analysis. Excuse me. X68, how are you? Really much faster. Gonna have to look at this for some new fun. Dragger 2602, thank you for the follow. Dragger. Sorry. I'm not sorry. That's just who I am. I'm good, stuck in async TypeScript. Oh, I'm sorry. But, at least you're, I don't know. I hope you move forward with that. But it can be frustrating. So here we've got, I just got to get this last model or this last repository. What is this called? This last endpoint written. Okay, so app.post / sentiment response model equals sentiment. And for this one, I want to define, read. This is different. So let's check this out because I might need a different, model to work with this. So create sentiment, and then I need an update function. Update function. So define update sentiment. I'll put, so DB session, sentiment, same thing. So in my schemas, I'm going to need something else too. Thank you for the follow, Gabex Machina, Gabex, Gabe Machina. That's your name now. That's how it's going to be. Please correct me if it's wrong. I'll just call you Gabe, if that's okay. And if it's Gabby or whatever, let me know. All right, so schemas. And I want a sentiment.update. I need a sentiment.update. So I need a couple of things here that I don't have. So go back to my schemas, and I need a here. So this needs to be sentiment update. And let's look at base model, fast API for update. Okay. To update an item, you can use HTTP put operation. But does it just pass, or do I need some sort of, I guess I don't, I just need positive, negative, and number of chats. I don't think I need number of chats, but we're gonna keep it anyway. Yeah, for now, we can always fix it. Gabe works. Okay, good. Thanks, Gabe Machina. And welcome on in. Welcome on in. Come on in. All right, update with fast API. Let's check this out. I think probably this is just an extension, and it must just pass because it's just, yeah, okay. All right, let's think about this. So then in our schemas repository, I'm going to need a, update sentiment, update, and then DB underscore sentiment equals models dot sentiment sentiment dictionary username equals sentiment dot username. There it is. Okay. And then I just need, I wonder what this is filter. I think I might need a different kind of return. Okay, Ship, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm just thinking really hard, so it's a good time to go to bed when Chrissy's brain starts like exploding. Have a wonderful night. Let's do a quick shout out to Ship That Code. A wonderful streamer. Great personality, lots of fun, laughs all the time. It's really good people. Go give Ship a follow if you've got a chance. If you got the time. You got the money, honey. So let's actually just check this SQL Alchemy update. I'm surprised that there isn't an example here. I wonder if it's just because a lot of the expectations are that post. Bye, Josh. You leaving too? Yeah, out for the evening. Have a good night, Josh. Or are you just like, did you just want me to shout you out? Okay. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, I'll see you Thanksgiving too. Thank you. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon. Sleep well. Let's spend a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, my hands are so cold. Do your hands get cold when you type? My hands are freezing. So cold. So cold. All right, so let's see if we can find an update. Create. Yeah, this is using the repository, but I didn't write an update function in the repository, which I'm doing right now. So let me just do a quick SQL Alchemy. SQL Alchemy. Bubbles! Updating is similar to another CRUD function. It's similar to create, right? So, but the difference is, instead of add, it's probably the add. db dot, let's see, bind, close, commit, delete, execute. I probably have to describe it. If I was writing this in SQL, I would say, update set. Is this set? No, let's just check. Let's just look at SQL Alchemy update. SQL Alchemy update. Model, update table, whatever. Update, insert updates, deletes. Let's check this out. Requests. Let's just look at add or update. It does say update. Interesting. I took some thin gloves and cut the fingertips off to facilitate typing in the cold. Yeah, that is a great idea. With one small difference. I'm looking, Wise Otter. I'm getting there. There is no insert or update in SQL. Fetch and update existing objects manually. Interesting. That's surprising. Starting with update base. Oh. Let's see. Inserting rows with the ORM. That's insert. That's not what I want. Add. Identity set. Session new. Yo, Kabsha, how are you doing? Yeah, this is it Flush? No. Oh, Unit of Works. No, I'm not doing Unit of Works right now. How to update existing table rows in SQL Alchemy in Python. Execute, insert, values. Oh, insert records, execute the record statement. See, it says update. I wonder if it's just because I'm not pulling it in. I wonder if I need to. No. Thinking hard. I feel like it's just an update, or it should be. Flush pending changes and commit the current transaction. When a commit operation is complete, all objects are fully expired, erasing their internal contents, which will be automatically reloaded when the objects are next accessed. Is it a query first? Like, would you query it, return it, and then update it? No. Let's see if this has any other. Let's see if I could just update. It doesn't even, oh, it may. Body updates. Create, read, update, and delete. Oh, okay. Now let's see the file SQL crud.py. In this file, we'll have reusable functions to interact with the data in the database. CRUD comes from here. Does it know what to update? Not yet. I mean, it will if I give it username, right? Oh, here we go. Add. No. I guess it does, maybe does need to query it first. I feel like not including update, but including delete and, yeah, usually you'll have to commit. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Update. CRUD utils. I don't think I'm going to get stuck on this. I think it'll be fine. SQL Alchemy. CRUD example. Let's see. Create engine, session maker, session. Those are the tables. First name, last name, session add all new, commit. Okay. Yeah, before we can take orders, let's add some products to the items table, some value objects, order lines. All right, notice that we are only adding order objects to the session. Implicitly adds a related order line object to the session as well. Interesting. Customer print session query. So you query the customer. My guess is that you query them first, and then you. Oh, wait, maybe. So I filter first, and then I post. And when I feel like I'm so close. Order by join. Oh, there are a billion of these. But they're all like part of the updating data. Look at this. It does say update. Okay, so it says query the item and then filter it. Okay, so the session that you're in, query the table, then filter it, and then update the thing. Okay, and then synchronize session equals fetch. Okay, all right. Celebrate! Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how to update it. But now I understand. Okay. So all right, let's update this puppy. So we're going to do db.query, and we're going to query sentiment, and then we're going to filter it. And I guess we query sentiment update. Probably doesn't matter. Query lowercase sentiment, because that's what I probably don't need this, right? Yeah. Let me just see. Yep. Okay. Query. Okay, hold on. Sentiment. It could be right, could be wrong. That feels right to me because it's using schemas and then the sentiment update. But then, okay, perfect. And then I need my username. Yeah, I need my username in here. So username is a string. So I need to filter by the same thing I do here. So this is similar. And then after I get that, I'm going to do I need this first? Because I'm not returning it, so oof. Interesting. This way we can only, to update an object, simply set its attribute to a new value. Okay. All right, so this is going to be interesting because I need to get it first. Then I'm going to go do some things with it and then repost it. So this is the reposting of that. So it's going to need a new positive and negative. Like this takes a lot of data. Positive, this is a float, and this negative is a float, and then but this is interesting. It's so hard to think about these things sometimes. Because like, yeah, it's interesting. And then number of chats. I don't even remember what that looks like, to be honest. There it is. I'll just do this. Okay. And number of chats. So quiet in here. Everybody's either focused or sleeping, lurking. Hello, everyone. We can do chill. We can do chill evening. I feel pretty chill right now. All right, so now that we have, I'm not totally familiar with the entire scope of what you're doing, but isn't there a model of something you can pass and said, yeah, I was thinking of passing, like this is the model. Oh, right. This is it right here. Hey, Shivansi, what's up? How are you doing? I'm glad you're lurking. Yeah, it's right here. I can just take the instance of this, of sentiment update, because it's just a copy of the base model, but I'm not sure how, yeah. And then I can use the same thing here. You can ask non-essential fish. I don't know if I'll be able to answer. Is there a red pill version? I need my dose of existential dread. I'm focused on making the linter happy. It's like Mrs. Richardson in my high school. Nice. That's funny, Shivan. We could probably make it red or blue. That would be really fun. All right, so I'm going to query the sentiment model. Then I'm going to filter okay, hold on. Where by the username, filter by the username. And then I need, okay, hold on. DB sentiment. And then I will do DB underscore sentiment of I'm trying to think of how to transform this. Filter. Not 100% sure if this will be an issue, but did you already discuss the username possibly changing issue? Assuming you need to map sentiment over a long period of time. No, it's okay. Like if you're, so non-essential fish, if you're in Twitch and your username changes, I'm just going to give you a new sentiment analysis. I don't really care if your username changes. It's just going to happen. It's just going to be a new instance. So I'm not worried about that too much. So I know, let me go backwards quick. This is going to need a session commit, which is fine. Okay. And I don't want to add it. And this does give me everything, but then I need to update. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Update. Filter item dot name. So I filter this guy and then I update it. Okay. So I update it and then does that work or do I need the dictionary? I must need to do something with the dictionary. Because oh, thanks, Wise Otter. All right. A single object at a time. To update multiple rows once, use the update method of the query object. It returns the total number of records updated. For example, update quantity of all quantity of items whose 60 starts with W. All right. But I don't care about that, right? Do I have to do this synchronized session? This is fine because I'm going to have a new model. It's going to be defined already when I write it into here. So I think this is fine, but I wonder, I need that fetch synchronize thingy. There we go. And do I need some kind of, I wonder if I need to, well, no, so this is the dictionary. So I probably need the dictionary of this, right? Ah. Who knows? I'm thinking hard, or hardly thinking. I'm thinking very hard. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Thank you for the follow randomly. And now let me synchronize the session. So I updated it and now it needs a comma, synchronize the session. So session.query. So I've got this db.query and I do need to commit the database, but I don't know if I need this. I don't think I need this. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So we query the model, the database query with the sentiment. Yes. Then filter it. Models.sentiment.username equals username. So we filter it. Yes. And then we update that filtered item with our new sentiment dictionary. Right. And then we synchronize it. I don't know if this is... Oh, I'm sorry, X68. I'm so sorry. I mean, my code quality right now is subpar. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to be careful with this. And I think because this is so small, like I'm not, like it's even small for me. Old lady. Okay, so here. Cooking with Crisco. Is that a bad thing? Or X68's cooking with Crisco, or I'm cooking with Crisco? Is that a bad thing, cooking with Crisco? Here we go. Oh, good, good. All right, synchronize session. Oh, it's in there. Okay, it's in the update function. Just gotta drop that and move this into the function. Okay, there we go. All right, feels good. Feels good. Yeah, we query. Yeah. Half lurking, half working. I do that a lot. I try to lurk and work and I get so distracted. I'm not very good at lurking and working when I watch other people's streams, but I tend to do more lurking and less working. And I don't lurk, I like chat, so. Yeah, well, X68. I mean, a lot of people, it's interesting, people who switch from C++ to React. It seems like a tough move, but it sounds like you're staying with it. So certainly, you know, keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. All right, here we go. Yep, I get too distracted and can't stick around in chat. It's way too hard. Yeah, absolutely non-essential fish. Like I end up playing games with like Type Racer at Techies or like Chalk Boom and finite streams. I'm always all over the place. I think this is wrong. So this, I think I need to, because I was like, I just want to talk about why I'm wrong because it will solidify itself in my brain. But right here, I don't want to query the model that I'm entering in here. What I really want to query is my sentiment model. There we go. That feels better. It is my actual model in the DB. Yeah. Right. And I want to use this schema to update it. Right. Okay. Okay. So I just had to clarify that because I think that I was wrong for a second. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, non-essential fish. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I need some chapstick. Yummy. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm almost done with my water, which tells me like I need to hydrate soon. Okay, so good. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the next step, which is not. So now that I have this update, I can go back to my main file and write this post endpoint. God, wow. I just gotta say, learning is so cool. So Typereaser certified me for what? What? Not real. Good job, Techie. Bubbles in the chat for 146 words per minute, everybody. Woohoo! Go, Techie. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Fake news. Just kidding. No, it's cool. Oh, it's Tenawa. Tenawa! I saw Techie's like excited thing. Tenawa. Holy crap. That's hilarious. The pink! It's not even Techie Girl pink. I'm sorry, Tenawa. So everybody, bubbles in the chat for Tenawa. Not for Techie. Pop all those previous bubbles. Pop them all. I'm not that fast. You mean Tanny. I know, I mean Tanny. Woo! I know. It was the yes and the color, absolutely. Two things. Take all your Techie Girl here. I've got something for you. In place of the Techie Girl what the hell? Wait a minute. In place of the Techie Girl poos that I accidentally just put up. Hold on. I can fix this. Or bubbles. Let's just put some poos in. I'm going to rename myself to Tana Girl to further confuse people. There we go. That RGB poos cancel out Chrissy Code's bubbles. I just snorted. Sorry, Tanawa. I'm so sorry, Tanawa. But awesome job. Heck yeah. I cannot type that fast at all. That is crazy cool. Very cool. I am at a happy little 75 words per minute. Sometimes I get 79. Sometimes I get 65. So you're kicking my butt. Nice name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or no, missing a 3. Nice. Okay, cool. Can someone tell me what's in development? So I'm just working on a tool that rates your vibes in chat. So it's a vibrator, and it will save your chats during the duration of when you're chatting, and maybe longer. We'll see. And then it is a palindrome almost, yeah. And then it will, if you run a channel point or a command right now, it will return whether you have good or bad vibes in the chat, how you've been vibing with the chatters. And eventually what I'd like to do is train the data set, because I think that would be pretty cool. So that's what's being developed right now. What does it base it on? There's a, right now I have a database, a training data set that is used in, it's pretty big. And it's, where is it? I use, let me just grab it, because this is the wrong one. This is my vibes. I can go, where's my vibes? There, wait, where's my vibes? Oh, there we go, here we go. It's based on the Ascent model. It's, or Spacey, but it's, so this says it's not accessed, but this is the Ascent model, ASENT _ English _ version 1. So it trains it on that, and yeah, and so it runs it through that, and then I'm gonna make a small adjustment because right now it does neutral as well, and neutral's fine, but it's kind of messes with excuse me, with how high it is. So if you watch this, so if you do, let me look at your, so if your vibrating is high or low, absolutely. So let's just use that. Let's just use that vibes, and oh, it might be broken right now because I'm writing all this stuff. Yeah, it's frustrated with my main file. That makes sense. Because originally it was just running, and now it is not just running. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it's okay. I would like a more specified library if I can get it, but you know, it's all right. It's all right. It's working for me right now. So, okay. So the next thing I have to do is finish this. All right. So the function is define, let's see, this needs a username. And then define read. Create or read. Define update. Silly old bear. Update sentiment. I'm gonna need my sentiment model, sentiment update. Which probably isn't pulled in. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to use my current session. And I think because these are, even though these are out of order because they are using keys, it's fine. So I'm just telling myself that. I'm sure everyone already knows. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to do, am I returning anything from this second one? I think I need to return this. So return. No, I'm gonna look at this because my get function here isn't, hold on, am I returning anything in these? Well, now I gotta think hard. Let me look at this quick because that's what I thought. Well, wait, wrong one. This is my SQL alchemy. Now I need to write it into the endpoints, and the endpoints, yeah, I thought I did. So I want to return sentiment. And I think because this is everybody, I want to pluralize this. This is going to be interesting. Maybe I keep it singular. I don't know. We'll decide someday. You work corporate? How is it treating you? No, I don't work corporate. I'm in a startup. So yeah, I work for a startup. Okay, so then I need DB. Let's check this out because I need a post function that updates sentiment. Is this put? No, it's post. I don't know. Yes, probably. I don't know. I gotta think about this. Should this be put? I'm just gonna double check this. Feels like it should be, but I mess these up a lot. Not because, just because like, no, I think it's post. But I'm gonna check it anyway. So update, does SQL Alchemy? No, I think it's post. Yeah, it makes sense because it gives basically posting data inside the, oh, but this is a get. Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. It's fine. It's okay because I'm still going to put my post data in here. Yep, my entire sentiment update is right here. I'm going to send it. Okay. Whew. Good heavens. And this is the endpoint where that post happens. Okay. This is check. Okay. All right. Okay. You think it's put? All right. That might make sense. Fast API app dot put update. To update an item, you can use the put operation. Am I following my gut or not? All right. Update replacing with put. Let's see. Oh, gotta go high. Posture. Thank you, Ice Otter. Every time it's possible. I think a lot of times people just use post for everything. That's a right and ignore all the other more unique ones. Yeah, right? I feel like that does happen. Well, let's look at it. Let's look. It's got a app.put, items, item ID, response model item, async define. It doesn't matter. These don't have to be. Update item encoded, update sentiment, items. Oof, look at this. Whew. It's why? Huh. To update an item, you can use HTTP put operation. This is just, okay, this is just the MDN docs. Creates a new resource or replaces a representation of the target resource with the request. I mean, this is what I want to do, is that put is idempotent. Calling it once or several times successively has the same effect, whereas successive identical post. So I think this is a post request. No, I don't know. I think it's a post because I don't just change the data. I need to pull and then put. I'm not just putting. I think it's enough coding for Wilfred for the day. Django just gave me a headache. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so we're going to use post because it feels right. Thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. All right, so we're using post and let's see. Good job, Wolf. 1600. I tried to break it out and circular imports everywhere. Oh. Oops. Don't do that. Okay. So we're going to use post. So, and we want it to look like okay. This is fine. My response model is still the sentiment model. I'm gonna, oh, wrong one. I'm gonna update the sentiment. I'm gonna define it. Oh, good. Friggin' heavens. I was thinking so hard. Earthine. Nice one. Very good one. Who else got scared and RGB pooed their pants? Can I return that, please? Yeah, absolutely. Terrifying. So very scary. I don't care about the refund. Wait, what did Tanawa say? Definitely not Tanawa. What did I miss Tanawa say? Non-essential fish. Where did Tanawa say something? Palindrome? All right. Yeah, for real. Got to me before I could, got to it before I could. Oh, nothing recently. Oh, okay, good. Non-essential fish. I thought I was totally lost. Okay. So here depends, get DB. Oh, rah. I do kind of want to look at this, so the end of it, so that's fine. But oh man, what'd you do? Did you word wrap? Okay, here we go. Oh no, I think I just went down. So, all right, so we've got return sentiments. How did this get back to put? I want post. Okay, that's post. And then sentiment, and then update sentiment, and then sentiment update. DB session depends, get DB. DB sentiment equals repository dot update sentiment with the database and username equals to username. And then okay. What's going on here? This update sentiment needs to take, doesn't seem to be taking this variable, so let's check that. Let us check that. It does. What am I messing up here? What am I messing up? Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 It's got everything I need. I wonder if my response model needs to be... No. Get DB. Thinking hard. Hey, JCast19, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm almost there with this. I'm just trying to figure out why my username is not green. It's still... Nah, maybe I just figured it out. All right, and then update sentiment takes the database, the username, and let's just double check. And then sentiment, username, sentiment, update sentiment, database session. Session should always be last, I feel, in my opinion. I usually put this last when I'm working. Tanawa. It's not branded. It's misbranded. Okay. Is it misspelled though? It's not though, is it? I think I'm just gonna stop it. I think I'm just gonna keep on keeping on here. And then I don't need to return anything because it's a post. But I'm gonna say if db underscore sentiment is none. Is none, not colon none, is none. Something's funky. I gotta check this out. Something's weird. Then I want to return this guy. And I don't need to return anything. Unless I want to. Okay, so something's funky here. Yeah, why isn't this changing color? This is telling me that something is not, oh. No, something is not defined correctly. It's this. Does anybody have any ideas? Hello. Vibes are broken. WCES. Wikis. They're broken because I'm trying to add an ORM and a database. And so, oh, I'm doing well, JCast. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me very happy. Can I see the rest of the function? Sure you can. Sure you can. The update sentiment function. There must be something there that wasn't there before. So let's go over to update. No, I mean scroll right. That's it. Oh, right there. Yeah, DB is session. Update sentiment. Maybe I need my sentiment. Hold on. Oh, that's a problem. Well, it's not the only problem though. Where'd I go? Where'd you go? It's not the only problem, but we'll do this. Username is a string. Okay. Susername. That's like when your username is sus. Okay. What are you saying? All right, hold on. What are you saying? It just gave me some like hints about what's supposed to be in here. And username is a string and sentiment is sentiment update. So username equals username and it's not branded right. My parameters feel weird. My parameters feel weird. x68, I'm using an ORM and I'm pretty happy about it because it's finally something that I understand. So put your pride down for a second and help me feel good about it, okay? Today, maybe it's ordinarily a regular mess, but today I feel good about it, okay? You recognize this song? Oh, no, that song. I gotcha. I use RMs too. I'm just cynical. Well, it's good. Okay, so something is funky. Hey, coding vibe. Hey, it's been a while, friend. Get raided. Woohoo! Welcome on in, raiders. What is up? How are you doing? Woo! Bubbles in the chat for coding vibe. I feel like I should have a after midnight raid sound, you know, like a you know, like a chiller one that's like, yeah, like I'm feeling it, but it's not like a like, you know, a rave raid. I'm so close to finishing this Twitch Go Live notifier just in time for Twitter to die. Well, did you do it decoupled? Because if you did it decoupled, then you can just build a new front end and it'll still work. Chrissy is coding vibes. I am coding vibes. I'm trying to figure out, well, I'm coding vibe is coding vibes. That's true. I am coding vibes. That's funny. Inspired by your name. That's hilarious. Yes, vibrators specifically. So yeah, I'm glad you're finishing, but yeah, I mean, just, you know, decouple it. Throw it up on Discord. It'll be all good. Because that's the same. Yeah, the backend is easy to add new platforms, but still. Yeah, okay, good. That's good though. It's good. But still, I gotcha. And we never know, you know, how long Twitter's going to be around. You never know. It's totally up to you, you know, whether or not you stick around or whatever, but people are still on MySpace. To everything. Somebody awesome will buy it from Twitter. What's that? I'll get my vibes back. Just give me a second. I have to figure out what's going on with this. Like, it's working here. Look, it recognizes the username here. But something is funky. Something is confusing my parameters. Let's see. I was on the right track. Go back to the suggestions. Okay. The suggestion said it's not branded right. Let's see. Tom, is the only one still on MySpace? That's not true. I think people still use it. I'm betting on Twitter being the next MySpace. Yeah, technically MySpace. Yeah, see, it still exists. It says something wrong on line 4 in the main page. 4. You can do, have you guys done line 38 in case you lost it? No, I know where it is. All right, so it says something wrong on line 4. WCES, what do you mean line 4? You mean line 4 in my repository? No. Update sentiment. DB username sentiment. Query my model. Put some sentiment in it. Yeah, line 4 in main.py is not, it's not wrong. So unless it's the session. No, the whole thing is the session. I'm missing, this is not the right function. I've got username, which is a string. Maybe it's the wrong order. I don't think it matters. I think as long as I explicitly call them, order shouldn't matter. Because I do session, username, sentiment. Okay. Stop it. Session. All right, let's put this, why not just put it in order? So we'll try putting it in order first. I know it's not going to matter, but might as well. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Do I though? Do I though? Okay. Session. When I put it in an entirely wrong place, that's the funny part. It shouldn't matter. This shouldn't matter. Okay. So it is mad at me here. Non-default argument. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, screw you. This is defining the function. I don't know why I just moved that. All right. Update sentiment. Stop it! Rah! Okay, here we go. This. What are you talking about now? DB is not defined. This is where it is. Hold on. I'm just going to take a couple steps back because this function was fine just a second ago. All right. All right. One step back. Let's get 2 steps forward now. You're updating what? Not the database, not the username, the model. I'm updating the model. I'm updating the sentiment. Gas Shadow, thank you for the follow. I'm not updating the username. I'm updating the sentiment. But hold on. You're right. This is the instance of the, yeah, this is right. This is the instance. Thinking so hard, Wise Otter. My brain. Okay, so I've got a database session, and then I'm gonna bring you a username and sentiment into it. Okay, right. Yes. Okay. Oh, no. No, I'm okay here. I'm not filter the models by username and update this. Okay. Main again. Okay, back here. So, why are my parameters funky? I have an instance of my database that I'm going to update, that I'm going to filter by username. Not yet, but that's what should happen. So let's get rid of let's get rid of these other distractors, and let's just look at them side by side. All right. Chubaraka, thank you for the follow. Come on in. All right. So I'm updating the model. I'm updating the database. Can you see that? Yeah. Okay. Good. Right here. And then the model. This is the function. I'll move this function down, and I'll just get rid of my terminal so that everybody can see. So this is the function that I'm looking at, and then this is the endpoint that I'm trying to create. Check my names. Username. Username. I mean, this is the response model, right? So I still want the sentiment update, 37 and 38. Okay, I'm gonna do it. All right. So my names, sentiment. DB session, username string, sentiment, schema, sentiment update. Okay. Check my names. Define update sentiment. I need my username. In order, I would like a username to be a string, sentiment to be an instance of my model class, which I'm using to update, and then my session information. So, Srithia, thank you for the follow. What are my leak code stats, Patty Wagon? What are your leak code stats? 38 and 37. I'm trying. You can highlight. So here, watch this, Wise Otter. So if you do highlight, does it work like that? I forgot how to use it. Line, that's what you do. Line 38 and 30. And if you do 30, so you can highlight the line if you want me to focus on something and give me, hey, hello there, Srithia. How are you? Just spitballing, right? It's weird, right? More Avril Lavigne. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? It's weird because it doesn't look like I have a problem, but there's no way. Well, maybe it's fine and just looking weird. It's called sentiment in the repository, right? Yes, it's called sentiment here too. Just want to watch some coding stream before I go back to work. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it's fine. It's Fast API Hipster GW. We're just not doing LeetCode right now, Patty Wagon. So she made it sound like it was a rude question or something. I was just curious. It's not a rude question. It's just it's fine. I don't have leak. I just don't have them. I just don't do LeetCode. Wait. Okay, all right. I'm not, Patty Wagon, you're not rude. Don't worry. But, it's just, I'm focusing. So I'm like, any commands I can use to see what you're working on and what stack? I am not right now, actually. I should build some in. Am I returning anything in the repo for that update? No. Oh. I know I probably should refresh the database. And then, do I want to return something? I thought because it was, oh, no. Let's do this. Do I need to? I just didn't realize. I guess maybe I wasn't really thinking about it. But that makes sense, because how else would I be using it? It still doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Do line with a space. All right. You can't set a variable if you don't return something. Okay. Line 38. DB sentiment can't equal something if the something DB sentiment. Oh, wait a minute. So I could just do. Oh no, I can't. You're right. Because I'm not. Right. Like I'm acting on the database. I could just say repository.update sentiment, but then I don't have any. Well, this is interesting because this is kind of, yeah, if this doesn't return the update query, do I have to add it? Hold on, let me see. Return 1. Hold on, let me catch up. DB sentiment can return 1. Return 1. Oh, like 200? Hold on a minute. What theme is this? Oh, right now? Is this? I don't know what theme I've got right now. Kind of looks. I think it's one that Josh switched it to. But sometimes I'm usually on Techie Girls theme, but I'm not right now. Line 23. Okay, here. Gotcha. LOL, sorry I got excited. That's okay. What theme is it? No, yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. So you. Whoa. Who did this range here? Non-essential fish. Nice job, non-essential fish. Sweetie, don't bite my mic, please. Just my cat's here to hang out. All right. How do I unhighlight this? I can't even remove highlight. Here we go. All right. So let's go back. All right. var result equals line 23. What does line 23 need to return? Line 23 on the repo. Oh, on the repo. Sure. Okay. Ranges do work. That was a test. The cat is trying for some ASMR with the mic. Yeah, no. In Vim to remove highlighting. No, yeah, you can remove highlighting just doing line and then exclamation point and then the number. So if you did line 38 and then you did line, oh, that didn't work for some reason. I think because I was out of I have to be in here. Test comment? You think I should write like I'm not going to be able to. Oh, comment. Oh, it does work. It works. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it just works. Oh, you're testing the comment. I see. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm there. So now this, I can tell you what this says. This says, wait, let me try. So this says, I have an object. I guess I 200. I'm a success. But that's not what it's asking for. That's not what it's expecting. So right now it's expecting. Yeah, you can't do I don't think side by side it works, but. All right, let me think. You can go ahead, Wise Otter. I'm happy to listen. Trying to think through it myself. But essentially, this is returning 1 right now. So db sentiment equals 1. All right, fine. But what is it doing? It's supposedly, okay, right. You're returning something now in the repo, so keep going with your thoughts. Okay, so this is a 1. All right, let's just say db sentiment equals 1. All right, fine. But let's back up a little bit. So what happened before it returned 1? Well, I passed it a parameter, sentiment update, this parameter. And it set it equal to a query. Oh. Do I just not do that? Do I just not return anything? Yeah, so, okay. So all right, so let's just say the first thing that happens is, yeah, if you don't add a comment, I can't see. Supposedly, JRG man, was it me? I'm not helping figure things out, my bad. No, that's okay, you're fine. All right, so let's, it's all good, it's all good, not essential fish. Okay. All right, let me go back to what I was doing. All right, so what is this doing? I have a post endpoint. When I try, so I'm going to define a function that interacts with that post endpoint. It takes a username, a sentiment, which is an instance of sentiment update model, and then a session. Okay? This isn't, well, it's just one. But why would I want it to be anything? Hold on. I don't need it. Line 37, scroll right on your repo. Is that parameter the same as this line? I'm looking. Oh, it is. Yeah. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I see. Is it like recursive? Um. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's right, but it's fine right now. So I just wanted to, I'll put it back, no worries. Schema sentiment update. Schema. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, but it's still, yeah, they're the same. What? 37 and 19, they're different. All right. Because it takes a session. All right, this takes a session, a database session, a username, which is a string, and then, hold on, sentiment, schema sentiment update. That's not true. Look, sentiment update is under schemas. Yeah, okay, all right. Okay. And then I got you. I got you. Of course I got you. You mean you can't you mean you don't know what's wrong? Oh, it's because of, it's got to be something like the way I'm returning it, right? That's got to be what it is. Because I think in order to wait a minute. Well, I think in order to update it, I can't just query it. It's hard. 39 MUP. 39 MUP. So let's look at, I'm gonna jujule it. I am gonna jujule a little bit. Hello, how are you? How's it going? I'm gonna do a little bit of jujule. Jujuling. Okay, let's check this out for a second. Oh my goodness, Cotter! First the bubbles to like calm me down, and then whammo. Nice one. Let me take a look at a good post message. So this is post with update. No bubbles, no soup for you, Cotter. No bubbles for you, Cotter. I love it. It's hilarious. I wonder if it's this part. No. I wonder why this is a list because it's a, I should make sure I do that. That's because it's the full, I know why it's a list. Sheesh. Ah. Okay. Now I see it's Fast API. Yes, it is Fast API. I am stuck here, or I'm not. No, I am stuck. And it's because maybe if I do, this is weird, but no. No. No, so bad. No, that was the worst. I'm gonna do it again. It just surprised me. I have a cat on my lap. Okay? I have a cat on my lap. I couldn't have moved. Face scan could move. Next time I'll make the mug float or something. I couldn't think. I was thinking too hard. Wolf, what do you think? I know what it is. It's because no, it's not. Update sentiment. This takes a database. Is this not a database? This is a database. It is an instance of the session that I'm hanging out in. Response model is sentiment. Right. Right. I'm returning. Oh. Oh, I see. But I don't think I want it to be sentiment update. I think I want it to be sentiment. No, this is, okay, my response model. Hold on a minute. I want it to be sentiment. Yes. Yes. I do have to return that. So if I do db underscore sentiment, that's going to be, yes, no, that's going to be an instance return the new model instance. Okay. Okay, this should fix it. And then I need this to be the model instance. And okay, hold on. Should it return anything? Well, that's my thought. Like, the cat on my lap. Line 36 is a response model. Yeah. You have to return that, no? I mean, right. I do need to return it because it needs to update the model. Needs to, should that even actually return anything? Does it need to? I mean, no. It just needs to change. I mean, shouldn't it at least return a 200? Doesn't change anything. I do need to refresh it. Okay. Model's fine. I think you should add db sentiment return statement right here. Hold on, let's see these a little bit. Sorry. Sleepy time. Good night, Cotter. Thanks for the scares. Farid JS Hatter. What's up? How are you doing? Line 41. Return DB state. Okay, did that. Well, a 200 is different than returning a whole object. That's true. And I need a whole object because I need to say, hey, like I need my database back. You need to give me my database back. I need you to return, because this is a repository, right? So it needs to return an instance of the database. Otherwise, well, I mean, I guess I could act on the database and do nothing and just commit it. But then there's nothing, then the post request doesn't have anything to, I mean, I could, oh, right, 200 is a connection. It's not necessarily a success. Yeah, it might be fuzzy on that. Okay, apt post sentiment username. Response model sent. So this is what, no, I think this is right, because this is the class that I'm using. This is the session. This is the response model. This is the response model. The response model, yes. This is the request right here. This goes in the request. Okay. Thinking so hard. Eric Vims, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am just trying to get this. Is there an intent to use the model response of improved sentiment for something on the front end? Yes, there is. Yes, absolutely. I need to. Is there an error message somewhere? I mean, yes, it probably doesn't work right now, but let's see. Let's look at my terminal. Did I just close the whole thing? Yeah, this is Snow. So that's running. Is this running? Attempted relative import with no known parent package. I don't know what you're talking about, you crazy thing. It's not working right now. WCS looks good, right? There is an error message, but it's a server. It's like it's outside of the. It's a server message. It's like having trouble. I don't know where the known parent package is, but it's not here. Maybe it does need a put. Okay, let's try it. That's funny. Maybe it does. Nah. No. Doesn't matter. I'm not seeing any issue. I can't see this. If I don't maybe it works. It's just not. Okay, so it's fine. It'll come up without it. I mean, it's not even this file. Oh, it is this file. Line 4. Attempted relative, yeah, it's from database import session local. This is with no known parent package. Session maker. Yeah, I think I can do. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's having an issue, actually. It might be, that might be the issue, is that the session isn't. No, I don't even really need this, do I? I do. I need my local session, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Even if I took them away. Even if I took them away, right? It doesn't. Cannot import session from SQL Alchemy. Maybe that's what I spelled wrong? No? SQL Alchemy? Huh, maybe that's it. How has it been working? Hold on. Maybe it didn't work. Let's just comment this out first. All right, it cannot import name session from SQL Alchemy. Let's go check this out. What does it want us to do? .orm. Okay, first step, .orm. Okay, fine. Just gonna look at that. Attempted relative import. In line 3, repository. Okay. Line 3 in models. Relative imports apparently don't like. Okay, this is working now. All right, let's go back then. How would that, it's weird that it would still affect this though. I feel like this is still wrong, but at least I can look at the, gots to see it through my boy. Create engine, I saw a suggestion. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we fixed all the relative imports. We are getting closer. Vibes only positive. Nice. Only positive. What do you mean 0% good vibes? It just means that your chat doesn't have any good connotation. It's neutral, probably, mostly. Okay. Still not. It's still not seeing these as. Let's just. If I do this. Only great vibes. Hey, Bender, how's it going? Just messing with Mecha Chrissy. Nice, Pinak. All right. You are the bestest bot on the planet. Mecha Chrissy doesn't believe you. deep in lit review right now. Oh no. That's awesome if you like what you're reading about. Not so great if you don't. All right. What is happening? Okay, I've got a session being imported in both instances as session. Fine. Then what happens? Okay, that session is being instantiated here, right? We're gonna get the database. We have to go get the database. Okay, go get it. And then do what with it? Well, give me the username so that I can filter it. Yeah, give me the username so I can filter it. Then what? Then what? Then what? Then update it with my sentiment, my new sentiment, which is my sentiment update. Fine, okay. Sounds peachy keen. I've got that for you. You know what, maybe this is the wrong. No. Can you log print DB sentiment? Yeah, but I don't think it's running to be fair. Hold on. All right, let's see. So, I don't think, I don't think I'm running anything through it. If I was running something through it, like if I had a test, I could just write a test quick. All right, let's write a test. I don't know if I can. Ugh, I'm a little anxious about this. So if I write a test just for the repository, which is silly, but I'm still gonna do it. So let's just do it right now, just while it's being built. All right, so test repository. All right, so I'm gonna have well, I think update passes as a dictionary. Hold on. Let's talk about this before I write a test, because it's a big, if I wasn't taking 5 classes, I'd probably like it much more. I'm doing research for VR, music instruction, and dynamic generation of sounds in VR using neural networks to better stimulate real instruments in a VR environment. That's fascinating and very cool. Line 39. If username is none, oh yeah, I don't want that at all. It was if DB sentiment is none, but let's actually, I don't really need to raise an exception yet, right? Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. It just isn't working even as is, even without. Okay, Shruthia, the rare Chrissy Code stream. Don't do anything I have an ad. Kandarsa. All right. So line 39. Okay, I just took it out because it doesn't matter if I get a shit return right now. I've got a cat for you, Kandarsa. Cat on the lap. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Verizon Christmas ad. Oh, they're describing it. All right. So I have to actually start a database to run this, or I could what is it called? I could create a factory, I guess. I don't want to do that right now. Hey, Condarsa. I can stream again. Yes, okay. Nothing happened. I'm the horse. Ha! That's funny. Oh, that's funny. You're the horse? You're oh, you're the horse. Nice. Oh, that's funny. What is going on here? What is going on? All right, let's see something. What happens if I do this? Right? Let's see what happens if I just change it to something that's working. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. So I'm just gonna call this update. All right, let's change it to something that is working. So we do get, we do, why are these all gets? Why am I? This isn't right. This isn't right here. This is not right. Hold on. Look, this should be a create sentiment. And this probably is what it needs to look like. No, but yes. This should just be sentiment. Does it need to be a dictionary? It's just an instance. Fine, we're just gonna leave this here. Let's do this. That one's not working either. It doesn't see. It's a no shoes on in the stream. Well, in the chat. That's a rule. Nice, yeah. It's a good rule, Condarsa. I'm good with no shoes. This is fascinating. So I wasn't, let's do new, updated. All right, so that we're not actually, okay, so something is actually up with my post requests. All right, so hold on, sentiment dot, maybe it's fine. But it's funny that this one takes username as the parameter, and see, this is both a parameter. Something's wrong with this. Oh, you're right, I can test with the docs. I didn't even think about that. What a silly girl. Yeah, I know, but I didn't have to. You shouldn't have had to. I'm sorry, I forgot. You're right, I should. Just test with the docs. I'm just gonna go to that site. I just hate messing it up. So I was hoping to do it perfectly, but all right, so we're gonna go 127.225, and then we'll go docs. What a silly girl I am. All right. Try it out. Please correct the validation errors. required field is not provided. Oh, silly. All right, so that works. But this is the username. Is it just working? Hold on. No, it's not. Let's see. Curl. Nope, this is it. Type a username. So small. Oh, I can make it bigger. There we go. Type a username. Execute. Executed got a response. Is it the response that I want, though? It returned. Change it to put and try this again. Okay. I just don't, it just doesn't feel like it should be a put, to be frank. Request body required. I'm not giving it a request body, am I? Yeah, I think. Oh, try it out. Okay. Chrissy codes. And then. Hold on. Change it to put and try this again. It should be asking you to put a JSON of your updated data in the request body. Change positive to 100. Okay. Why is this weird? In the request body, I did. In here? This guy? Yeah, I did. And execute. See, I mean, it seems to be working. Yeah. So we didn't, so have we been, it's just been working the entire time? Did it, where do you see 500? This is the responses. This is the response. This is the code and the details. This doesn't say it's a 500. It just says, hold on, let's see. Yeah, this just gives you what you can expect sometimes. I think, right? I don't think. Oh, these are multiple responses. Servers, are these all the responses or these are like the types? Oh, no, these are all the responses. Oh, okay. Okay, good. All right, good. The server response is 500. But that's because it's not set up to handle that data yet. Yeah. So it's written correctly, but it's not. Yeah, I think so. And then, yeah, I think it's good. Just been agonizing over nothing. And then, right, exactly. and then and then we need to handle it, right? We need to tell it what to do, because right now it's like, I don't know what happens at this endpoint. Well, there's no database, so nothing. Nothing yet. Okay, good. Silly old bear. Wait a second. Query update. Got an let's just check this out. So got an unexpected keyword. Yeah, username. Line 20. Got an unexpected keyword. Username. In that logic, the create should give you a 500 as well. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, anything like a get, anything should. I don't have a database yet. So my, where is my create? Let's see. There it is. Sentiment. This one. Yeah, this should absolutely. Yeah, this makes sense. It returned the, interesting. It returned the ID because it doesn't have, because it's, silly me. It was fine. Okay, cool. Oh, you okay, kitty? Yeah, right, Canarsa. Something like that. Yeah, let's celebrate the time. Well, it's okay. It's okay to think about. Well, and I did have to change some things. Like before, I wasn't returning this. I wasn't refreshing it, so it's good. I don't even think I'm not sure I need to. Well, no, I do. I think I do. It's interesting that this doesn't, hold on, let me look at their CRUD, create user item. Where's their CRUD file? CRUD file. Oh, it's right here. And they create user. Yeah, they just use this schema. And that's the same. Create user item is just a different. Let me just look at this quickly. Create user items takes session, the schema, and then the user integer. And that's what's happening. Okay. All right. Don't overthink it. Let's just keep going. So now I need a dependency. Let me just go. All right. We created the database tables, kind of. We didn't really create them. We just interacted them. Normally, you would probably initialize your database with Alembic. And you would use Alembic for migrations. Yeah, I love migrations. A migration is a step of, oh, right. Yeah, we wouldn't even need the create because we would use migrations. I didn't even think about that. All right, X68, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry you're buried in it. Sometimes you just got to spin your wheels, but have a wonderful night. Rest well. Now use the session local creas we created in the database file to create the dependency. All right, gotcha. Let's close this so we're only looking at one file at a time. All right. For that, we'll create a new dependency with yield. as explained before in the section dependencies with yield. Gonna have to read that. Our dependency will create a new SQL Alchemy session that will be used in a single request and close it once the request is finished. So this is a unit of work, right? Or I think this is a unit of work, essentially. So we're working on to try. Don't cat. Okay, but don't step on any of the. Don't record. Stop. My goodness, cat. Okay. Oh, congrats on the tests, by the way. X68. Okay. All right, so now we have the dependency. I already did this. Eduardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Come on in. I did this already. This is just telling me why I'm doing it. And it's not in one of these, it's in database. Hold on, maybe not. Hey, kitty, kitty. Hi. Hello, Argentina. This is the same. Yeah, this isn't in. This is already here. Okay. Okay, so we've got our dependency. Let's see if it is similar. Okay, done. Okay, and then when using the dependency in a path operation function, we declare it within the type session. We import it directly from SQL Alchemy. This will then give us a better editor support inside the path operation function because we'll know the DB parameter is of type session. I think that's true, but that means that this should probably have worked. Okay, hold on. Create your fast API path operations. Now, finally, here's the standard fast API path operations code. That's what I already did. We're creating the database session before each request in the dependency with yield, this, and then closing it afterward. With that, we can just call crud.getUser directly from inside the path operation function and use that session. Okay. Yep. This one. Yep. Okay. Okay. Because we're using SQL Alchemy directly, we don't require any plugin for work with Fast API. We could integrate database migrations with Alembic. And as the code related to SQL Alchemy and SQL Alchemy models lives in separate independent files, you would even be able to perform the migrations with Alembic without having to install Fast API, Pedantic, or anything else. The same way, you'll be able to use SQL Alchemy models and utilities and other parts of the code that are not related to Fast API. For example, in a background task worker with I'm not going to look at that. Remember, you should have a directory named My Super Project. That's not what it's named. It is named Sentiment Analysis. That contains a subdirectory called Vibes. That's here. Vibes should have an init file, which it does, a database. Oh, wait a minute. This is fine because this is the init. Oh, wait a minute. Let's scooch these out. Let's go ahead and move these out. It's not gonna fix my import. If I move this, it's gonna get cranky at me. Ah, that's a good idea, I guess. But I still have to change all the imports, so that's what's irritating. I'm still slouching. I'm gonna go to bed soon. All right, so this is an empty file. Database. All right, I'll move it in. But watch, you'll see it's just gonna go crazy. It's so irritating. Sweetie, can you just vibes? All right, is anything else broken? Save models. Yeah. So irritating. This is why I want IntelliJ. Refactor it for me. Repository. It's fine. Schemas. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Just checking all of my files. Yep. Good to go. Okay. The SQL Models app. Is your cat attacking your face? A little bit. I think I'm gonna. I'm just gonna move this in. Hold on. If I move them all in, I'm good to go. Schemas. Crud. Main. I'll just move my tests into, and probably all of what's in my index. Oh, the work. Excuse me. I'm not sure that was the best idea, but it's probably broken. Yeah, hold on. I just gotta spin it back up. In what? In main? Okay, let's see if we can.
See if this should run okay. No moduling times the database. And what is this with those models? Okay, and I changed some of those, so now it'll be fixed.
After I change a couple of these, then I should be good. Okay, good. All right, so that's working now. Now I have all of these in the database. Now check it. You can copy this code and use it. Then you can open my docs and I'll be able to interact with my Fast API application. But I don't have a database. I didn't spin it up. But it should be just creating an instance, storing it, and no. That I should be getting. If you can't use dependencies with yield, for example, if you're not using Python 3.7, hold on a minute. So I think these should be passing because essentially this dependency. Now use the local session class we created, session local, to create a dependency. We need to have an independent database session connection per request. Oh, no. I still need my database file. So I have to start my database then, which I don't think is something I know how to do, frankly. Form data? No, I don't want form data. Let's go back. Okay, hold on. Tutorial. You can easily adapt any database. So do I see if my database is easy? Like I have to connect it, right? Or is that what I'm doing? Hold on. I don't think I have anything. I don't have any business logic rules. Where the hell do my services go? There we go, background tasks. Oh, here. Okay, here are some services. Yeah, no, this is something else. This is not a background. This is not a service. Body updates. It says update. Maybe I do use put. And this is a test. I think I need to add stuff to my data. Yeah, I'm using SQLite. Yeah, you can see it in my database thing here. Oh, I should probably use factory data to test this, but I don't really need to. I just want to move it. Ship it. Yeah, needs data. It does need data. You're right. Which I would do with a migration normally. Or I can just do it. Can you... Like, how do I know if I'm even... All right, hold on. Doesn't the data get... no, not yet. Right? Not yet. Because no, and that is a good point. So right now, it's actually completely avoiding the ORM, because this chat is doing something different than it needs to. So what I really need is for my function, my original function, to call this, but in a SQL Alchemy kind of way, in an ORM kind of way, right? So the problem right now, and I'm sorry, I'm all over the place here, is actually if I get rid of, like this is create sentiment, but it's not going to return the right thing. So now that I have the ORM linked up, it should get populated as the messages come in once I handle them. I have to handle them. So Yeah, so that makes sense. So I finished the ORM. I finished the repository. They talk to each other, but what's weird is I should be able to connect to the docs, and these should not be getting, oh, 500 errors. But that's probably because I didn't, well, let's see. So let's look at the database. Redoc? Yeah, but this isn't Redoc instead of docs. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. What's this? This is interesting. Mm-hmm. 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 IDs required, but it's not in there because it hasn't been saved yet. Let's check this new sentiment. Maybe just a different view, no clue, just throwing it out there. Yeah. No, I think this is good. All right, so oh, geez, cool. Okay, so this has a 200 and a 422. And the 422 says that the array of objects is wrong. And I wonder why, if I look at, I don't want read sentiment. Oh, I see. That was just the second one. So this one is problematic because it's asking for an array of strings or integers. And yeah, I think you're right. No, I think you're right. Why is that? Or I think you're right. I think these are examples. I think these are examples. And what they look like, what it looks like. Yeah. So probably better, the redoc is just, I don't know what it's for, but I think this allows me to test them. And this, well, this is interesting because this will just give me everything that's there, but there's nothing there. Nothing is there. Okay, so this is returning an internal server error. It is. It says get sentiment got an unexpected keyword argument, skip, which makes sense. I mean, so get sentiment is in repository. What an unexpected. So let's go. You're right. It's not. I don't. Why would I want to skip it? Let's go to the main. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I was just copying the thing, but it just needs a session and that's it. It just needs a session. And what I called it sentiment ID? Sure. But I don't have any sentiment. It's fake. So if I go back here, why did I just do that? Yeah, no. This should be list. Let's just get them all, right? Let's just get them all. I'm not sure why I did this like this. Right? Get the filter. Let's get them all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Let's give them defaults then, right? I did. No, they are. Look, they are though. They're default. They have defaults. So no, that actually, hold on. No. Okay. So skip and limit are indeed defined as default. Yep, I gotcha. And here, they're not. All right, where are we? New. Get. All right. Hold on. Let me just see it. Okay, so get sentiment should really just have a session. Just have a session. And let's just return the first one. So I forget the ID. Right? Let's just return that first. No model name vibes. Irritating. Okay. All right. So now I mean this shouldn't matter. Hold on. Sentiment. Get. And this, okay. Let's just drop these because why? It's not going to matter. You just won't use them. Let's just use a session. Okay. All right. Try again. Why do these still have these? I don't want a skip and an integer. I don't need it. Right? I don't need it. It's this one. Well, let's just drop these then. Fine. Just forget it. We'll drop them all together. It's not going to hurt anybody. All right, good night, Coding Vibe. Oh yeah, thanks. I think, is chat not being good? Hold on. If I have to... Everybody seems all right. Control Shift R. I might need the skips, is what you're saying? Oh no. Uh-oh. I had to go to bed too soon, Coding Vibe. Let's just try. What do you have now? No parameters. It reloads every time. Okay. I mean, this is not working because, yeah, I did a refresh. I did a Control Shift R. Fresh. Yeah, it's just saying that there isn't anything. I just have to see data. I just need a factory. Is this really the issue? Is I just need a factory. But let me post something. If I did a post first, I think because this is the docs, it's not actually gonna post anything. But if I did, let's say, right? And do I have an auto increment on my model? I need to make sure that my sentiment.create has an auto increment. So check this out. ID, index, primary key. Okay, it should. So if I posted this, if I said, yo, new stuff, right? Fake this, stop it. What are you mad about? Okay. Still gets a 500 error. What does the unicorn say? What does it say? Bye, Wolf. Have a good night. All right, sleep well. You will be missed. Okay. Models.sentiment got multiple values for keyword argument username. Okay, sorry about that. Silly old bear. Try again. All right. Let's try again. No? Okay, what you say? Background on this error. Username, positive, negative, number of chats, values. Huh. No such table. Oh, I need this table. Okay, all right. So really what I have to do is just connect to my database. I just have to turn it on. Which surprisingly, I don't know how to do. Alex, thank you for the follow, thanks. I don't know what like serves my database. So how do I connect it? With an env, with my .env file or something similar to database migrations? Yeah, right, the Alembic part. Right, which, well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's here. So why open that with a SQL editor? Okay. Give me just a minute. Okay. I have dbeaver. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Let's open it. Just a file. Like not a... What did I mess up? Connect to it? I have to connect to it. Oh yeah, should probably just connect to it. SQL. SQLite. Next, silly girl. I'm just a silly girl. Path open. Desktop, Twitch app. Echo Chrissy, sentiment analysis. Vibes, SQL app. Open. I don't have any tables initialized. Did I just skip that? Wait, no. Right? No, this is it. This is right here. No. My models. It's not creating a table. Oh yeah, good idea. Hold on. Yeah, it should. Well, no. No, 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 it's not. Look. So, yes, it should, but it isn't. Because if you go to the ORM, I don't have a create table. Oh, here it should. Yeah, right? It should, right here. Well, no, it's probably just missing it. Hold on a minute. So let's go back to the docs, and I got to go to bed soon. Oh my God, it's 2:23. It's saying from, wait, hold on. It's saying from though. Yeah, let's see. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Languages, features. I can't believe I'm. Yeah, no, that's okay. First steps. Run a live server. Check the docs. Open API. JSON data. Oh, no. Step by step. Okay, import, create. Sorry, I'm just going through this. Okay, here we go. These are all operations. See, these are posting data. No, they should be this. So essentially when they post data, they should be also posting data to, you know what? I think that the migration would be, I think that's the whole Alembic thing. So, hold on. I think I just need to start it. because ORMs, this is expecting these are all the SQL Alchemy parts. This is a database, all right? In this example, we're connecting to a SQLite database. The file will be locked in the same directory. Oh, it did. That's why the last part is, yes, okay. Fine. Oh, because it's, no, it should be. Yeah, under the database specific stuff. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Create the SQL Alchemy engine. The first step is to create the engine. Did I delete engine and not use it? I think this is what I need. I think this is what I don't have. Yeah. Where do you see that? Sorry, non-essential fish. Where do you see create the database models thin? I'm just gonna look. Have this. The table name attribute tells SQL Alchemy the name of the table to use. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it. Sounds thin. Woo! Boy, Pinhead Gamer, nice one. How many times? I think I'm gonna have a heart attack because I think that's the 5th time tonight, and it's terrifying every time. I don't need relationships. I think I just start it. I think the worst thing is I delete it. Pan swap. Nice. Right? The worst thing is that I have to delete it. Right. Where's my execute? Oh. Sorry, I thought I was in it. Am I not? SQLite error, SQL error, or missing database? So missing a database? Bye. Gotta run it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I have to start it. I have to connect it. I have to start. Well, no, it's static. I just have to connect it. What do you mean by run the database? Oh, okay, good night, Techie Girl. Have a wonderful night. Shout out to Techie Girl, everybody. If you're not already following, do it now. Do it now. Oh, okay. Well, it says, yeah, hold on. So here we say no such table. So it looks like SQLite is operational, but there's no such table. Of course, Ducky, of course. Yeah. Yeah. It's SQLite, so it doesn't really run. Okay. All right. So it turns on and off. But then why can't I add a table? Like, why is it cranky when I add a table? Can I just do it, create a new table? All right, new table, sentiment. Table type, table. Table description. Help, help. Nothing, okay. Then how do I say submit? Save? Okay, oh, I just wrote shitty code. Oh, I need bug and values. So this is, I'm used to creating the table in the repository or the ORM, right? So like it'll say, I'm just missing a create table item, I think. I think I need migrations. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. The ORM should create it. Absolutely, it should. So what is it? So what's happening here that it isn't? Cancel. Yeah, just gotta find that magic button. Yeah, right? I agree. So Control F, create table. Normally, you would probably initialize your database with Alembic. Fine, fucker. Sorry. I don't want to do a migration right now. Can I do it without? But I thought SQLite, I mean, I didn't need to do this with my other SQLite code. But maybe I do. Maybe I do need migrations. But it's surprising that they don't just go through them. ORM just maps. Oh, okay. There it is in Django. What? Yeah, in Django. Yeah. In Django, yeah. And in Python. I did one with Python. It worked before in Python. I had a SQLite. I wonder what. Or my factory, or a factory. I think that's what I had before. I had a factory, and that's why it worked, because it was fake. A factory. So I need to do this. I don't need to do it now, but I definitely need to run through the ORM should create it. Make migrations. I wonder why FastAPI just doesn't have some terminal things that you would just run through the model. Like it just kind of doesn't make sense. Because it does see it. It does see it. Like it. Well, let me see if it sees it. It does. It sees it. It's got the instance of the. Look. Bye. Have a good night. FastAPI, I think, just does the API stuff. You could use an ORM or direct database queries or not have a database at all. So it's not really their job to handle the database for you. Yeah, but it is. And SQL Alchemy is but SQL Alchemy has the ORM, but it needs a database to connect to. Hold on a minute. I think I can figure this out really quickly. I know that seems silly, but I do have to go to sleep. This is a ridiculous amount of. All right, let's see. Oops, I don't know what I just did. Well, let's go. Me, 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 me. Django's ORM. I have my repository pattern. I have some of my repository pattern. I don't have apply dependency aversion, repository, blah, 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 books, books, books. I'm not executing. Yeah. No, this is my bad. I need to create my table in my yeah, okay. Declarative SQL Alchemy snippet. Because I don't have anything that says like I don't have a mapper right now. Right, I'm missing a couple things. Although I don't know, I feel like Flask API would say that, but somewhere, because they did talk about it in the tutorial. It was better than other versions of it than I taken, but still. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I just finished my, oh, nice, 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 nice. Nice. Harassment. Woo! Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm looking at a book. I'm looking at a book. Really, if all right, so if I need like declarative base, base. And then I need, the alternative is to define your schema separately and define an explicit mapper for how to convert between your schemas. So I could define an explicit mapper. Right. Instead of that, the repository is just an abstraction, right? It hides the boring details of data access. That makes sense, but I still need a database. So then, chapter 4. You know what's funny? When I did this class, I had the worst time connecting to the database. It was like the one thing that I was like, I really just don't get this. And I think it's because I could use, Mongo and just say, screw the schema stuff. It's not a bad idea, but I've already got it here, so I'm not going to do that. I think what might be a good idea is if I just use a fake session. Because if I use a fake repository, it can hold my batch objects and not have to connect to the database, and I can switch it to something else. I mean, I don't know if that's really worth it, though. I don't know if it's worth it, or if I should just go straight to the DB and just define it. Like, does it really hurt anything if I just define it now? Not really. It's the smallest table ever, right? Yeah. That's good to know, Danawa. So what if we just did this? What if we just did it? I just want to know. So, and we do keys. Can I add one? I wish I knew how to do this better. Create new key. ID? Primary key. I just want ID. Oh, name. ID. Okay. Okay. Primary key? Column number type? What's happening? Column number type? Column number. Oh. Column number type. What is this? What is this asking me to do? Create a unique constraint. Schema scheming. I don't have any columns yet. Oh, right. All right, fine. It's okay. I see. Create a new column. Column name, ID. Okay. Integer. Create a new column. This one is. Yeah, it's just a lot more. It's fine. I'll just do UI. It's easier and faster. I mean, right now, I don't have to think about it. I don't have to write it in SQL, which I could. It would be fine. But let's just do it the cheap way because I want to be cheap right now and I'm tired. You have major anxiety? Oh, that's fine. I won't even use it after today because I think it's important that I understand that like what I'm doing. I just need to see my APM points work. So let's call this let's not even call this the sentiment table, right? We're just gonna call it like I should have fixed this. Can I edit this? Delete it. Okay. This is gonna be. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do this wrong. So create new auto increment. How come that didn't click? There we go. ID. What's that? Uh-oh. I don't know what I did. Nice, nice. Yeah, I won't use it after today. I can't. I don't feel good about it. Got to do it right. I'm not even like defining the data type, so it's going to be really mad at me. New number of chats. This is an integer. This is a float. Do I have to delete it? Can I just edit it? I think I can just do this. Will that work? It's gonna hate me. Why would it do this? Why would it let me type in here? This could be like a million different things. That's why it's letting me type in here. Oh, it does just let me type. Oh, that's such garbage. That's terrible. This is terrible. No, it won't be in production. Nick One Data Sci. Hi, welcome in. Welcome on in. It won't be in production. It's not going to be in production. It's not. All right, integer, string. I don't even know if this is the float, integer. This is funny. Integer, string, float. Oh, Nick One, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. So many promises tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome on in. Hey, everybody, what's up? Seriously, DB, Stuff is so important. I get that anxiety. Absolutely, DB, stuff is important. I love the, thank you for the follow, RDR fan. Bubbles in the chat. Hey, Nick, one day to Sai, what's up? How are you doing today? It's so late. I'm gonna get out of here soon, but I'm currently messing up a database setup, so don't, it will get deleted. I will delete it before I leave the stream. I'm just trying to test my API endpoints, and my ORM doesn't create my tables, which makes sense. I really should have already set that up, but I didn't think about it, which is good because these are things that I need to run into so that I know to think about them next time. I do actually prefer migrations, so delete it all. That's the plan, Data Dude. That's the plan. I plan to delete it all. So what were you doing? What were you up to, Nikwan? Nikwan. Let's try that again, right? Let's try that again. How are you doing? We're just testing some, where are my endpoints? We're just testing some of these puppies. I speed run data science problems and I got a new, is PB peanut butter? What is PB? Personal best. Okay, good. Sorry. Thanks, RDR. If it's worth writing, it's worth writing right. I agree, but I'm not ready. I just want to see this work. I will delete this. I will delete it. Look at that. It doesn't even matter. It's mad at me because it's like exception. Select sentiment ID, sentiment username, positive, negative, number of chats, from sentiment, limit. Oh, it's because I did a GET request. Silly. Peanut butter is also legit. Absolutely it is. Well, I'm glad you got your personal best. That's incredible. Congratulations. Let's do a post then. Congratulations. You know what? It's still not auto incrementing the ID to, I don't know, insert into. Huh. Well, this one is a little bit. It just doesn't see the table. Huh. I don't know. Did I not save this? Oh, that's funny. Okay. We'll see how it goes. It's not gonna work. I have a feeling it's just not gonna work. This is the sloppiest. Also the save button. Yeah, right. Also save might help. All right, let's try this again. Post. Let's go ahead, try this out. We're just gonna post this plain old, and it did it. Look at that. Bad request. Okay, bad request, why? Because I had nothing in my detail. My response body did not have what I expected, apparently. I don't know why. It said sentiment was created, so hold on. We're almost to 200. It's like, it's only 200 more to go. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, make sure you follow Nick if you're not. Thanks for the raid, Nick, by the way. Just want to make sure you know. This is just silliness. This is silliness what I'm doing. Yeah, no. I thought if can I just not see the table? What the hell? It's just empty. That's why. It's because it's like I'm empty. Columns. Yeah, no. Number 1. String. Okay. That's fine. All right. Okay. So it says detail, sentiment created. It's interesting that it I mean, now I just feel like I did everything sloppily. Because if it says that the detail is that a sentiment was created and I got a 400 error, that's kind of hilarious. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for stopping. Test your get instead. But there isn't a row because it's at a 400, right? It said it created, but it says a bad, oh, I see. It said it was a bad request. I don't think it posted. I don't think this posted. Right? See, bad request. So I'm not sure. I don't think so either, but a get will let you know if it connected or not. Oh, okay, but I gotta keep closing this. Let's disconnect for a second. Disconnect. Okay. And then, oh, bad request. Get open API.json sentiment, bad request. Why? Why are you a bad request? Fast API Swagger. It's good fun. I mean, the get is going to return nothing, but that's okay. We can go ahead and, yeah, it's just got a server error. Oh, check the JSON? The request could have partially succeeded and created the row. Fair point. Check the method is right or not, like get or post request. Oh, it's a client error, not a server error. Oh, that makes, well, this is a server error. Oh, so I got a 400. Oh, right. So I failed on a 400 when I posted, failed on a 500 when I got it. So something, well, let's go check the value is not a valid list. One validation error. Value is not a valid list. Okay. And then let's make sure, nope, that should be fine. Thank you for the follow, MRJJ452. I appreciate it. Let's refresh this puppy. Let's do the get again. Let's do the post first. No, let's do the get. Let's do the get because it's oh my God, okay. Okay, shut up, really? Okay, what? Sorry, what? Is this working? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, is this working? No. No way. All right, so what we're gonna have to do next really is make the, you know, the data the right way. And then what did this do? Unprocessable entity. Something's unprocessable. That's all right. We'll have to figure out what. also a client-side error, that JSON, that list. Yeah, this is a client-side error, right? So it's still saved, but maybe the return is what it is, or something. Something on the. Is that validate? I think it is. I would log your JSON. Okay, I will log my JSON. I can always just rerun it in pretty format. All right. Yeah, no, I mean, but does it, can I, oh, is that a log? What is this guy? I could just download it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just, you mean like log, I have to create a log. I have to like write one somewhere in here, somewhere. I don't have like an error log yet, but I could just get it to write. Oh, you're right. It did. Interesting. But that's still client side, right? So it probably sent. If we did the get, we'd see, I think 4, 3. It wasn't validating before either. I think it was just. Oh, maybe you're right. Didn't save them. That's interesting. I wonder why. Something wrong with these. Something wrong with what I put in here, I guess. How am I? I'm not stuck. How are you, Kite? They're integers. I thought I put them in as floats, but I'm not sure that's. If you look at the sentiment table, they're actually floats. But I don't know if that's how we define it in here. So what? They're not integer. They have no. What? It still was created though. Oh, is it because of the dot? Is it just not, does it not see the, does it hate the 0? Does it like the 0, I mean? Oh yeah, I guess it can't process if it doesn't have a 0 in front of it. It just doesn't see it as a float. Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know for like tests and future stuff. Or real? Okay, or real. Thanks for that. I just was like, I was just trying to be quick because definitely this is not staying like this. I'm not even going to save it. I'm not even going to let it. Yeah, well, it's stuck now, but that's okay. That's all right. Apparently float works just fine. So my get works. My post works. For somewhat. It says a client-side issue. Must be something I'm not doing. Then my get, let's see if I get the second one. Okay, so it can't get it by username either. But that's fine. Probably because it's not. Oh yeah, username needs to be string. Does it need to have quotes? Strong. Yeah, I'll figure out what's going on there because I don't know if it wanted. What'd you expect? Username, a string. Yeah, I don't know what it's. Yeah. Release it? Oh, good heavens, Kite. Can I help? Probably. Or return the remainder of x after dividing by 5. X modulo 5 print max But that looks like a serious problem. I'm so sorry. That's not like one piece of code though. Is it, did you start it and then add more? Do you have anything started? If you have something started, then you can possibly send it in like a Git. What are they called? A gist? All right. I know. Username will be a string, but for some reason, it's not, it's mad at me. It's like not, it's not, like usernames are all string. They're not unique. But that's okay. All right, so we'll fix that too. Let's just get root. Oh. Try it out. Username, this isn't gonna work either because, why does it say path? The username is the literal string, yeah? Yeah, it is. But I, yeah, it's just not connecting for the put or the post. Like here, if I just took, like, I feel like I need the quotes, but it just doesn't care. Yeah, it doesn't know which one to update. Yeah. Oh, right. I don't have first, because I could just do, but I don't want to. Like, that's not the point. The point is, oh, to the logs we go. God sentiment got an unexpected keyword argument username. Get sentiment got an unexpected keyword username. What? Am I using get sentiment twice? What is going on here? Get sentiment. When did I give you an unexpected? How could I have even given you an unexpected? I'm 44. In Maine? Ah, that's right. I added it before. But it's still not good. Well, it'll just update them all probably, right? Who knows? Query update? Oh, because I put it in here. Oh. Did I put it in the put one? I just wanted this one, right? So app.get is this one. This is the one. No. Oh, nice. Okay, get, try it out. String, execute. Nope, how about this? Thank you for the follow, Crazy Frog. Well, I have a lot of fun errors to figure out, but is 304 my home? Oh, I think though, I think I have to, because I made a promise, I think I gotta trash this, disconnect it, delete it, yes. And I will write the ORM properly, or at least create some migration so that it does start the ORM because I will want to build this out. Oops, a little bit distracted there. So I will want to build this out. So let's just trash this. Well, let's trash this. We'll get it to build it another way. And then, are you going on a plane? Have fun. Have fun. And I will work through these. I get this. Like these are good. I got to make sure that I'm calling these correctly since I changed them a little bit too. Alembic is what Fast API SQL Alchemy is from. Yeah, I think I'm going to use Alembic. Oh, not me. You can go on a plane and then it won't be 3 a.m. anymore. Yeah. No, it'll still be 3 a.m. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So while we're here, are vibes working right now? Or are they broken? Let's see if they're working. Let's test your code out. Vibes. Okay, good. Vibes are still working. So they still bypass this code, which is good right now. It's very good. And let's close this up. That shut it down, right? Vibes. Hello? Yeah, shut it down. Okay, good. Okay, I got rid of that database like I said I would. But I feel okay. I feel like the ORM is not written perfectly, but it's written. So, so I got to fix a couple of things there. And then I have to, my like paper clip to keep my hair up. First time this hasn't made it to production. What? What does that mean, non-essential fish? That's funny. I just gotta, in the unideal way of not using migrations. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I can't do that nonsense. Yeah, no, I would hate that, man. No, I have to know how to do it. I have to put it into practice so that I can do it again. If there is no way that I was going to build databases like that forever, right? And this is like the real first time that I'm taking the leap between like, not already having a database and building one. So, and I've done SQLite with this book. So I have to, this is kind of outdated now. But there is I did create a database and it starts it. It's like, it uses a mapper and, just builds it if it needs to. Like it just says like, yo, if there's no table, create the effing table, But it's been so long since I did this that I might have to figure it out and just look. But that's okay. That's all right. It's all right. I'm proud of myself. I feel like I'm moving in a positive direction. I'm going to get this done eventually, So I'm happy. Yeah, the create statement was in the code, I think. Yes. I'll probably use migrations. I prefer migrations. Ian, hey! Shout out to Ian, everybody. Ian, what are you doing up? You must be so far away from me. I always when I know people, I'm like, what? You should be sleeping. And they're like, yeah, okay, back at you, Chrissy. Yeah, no, right. So I'm not going to do that. Yes, it was abstracted out like how Django would do it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the Alembic. I think that's a really, really good idea. Oh no, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Ian. What a bummer. Oh, you got 2 shout outs. First chat and another one for the original. So that's cool. So we were just doing some database stuff, or I made a database instead of letting instead of migrating one. And you know what might have happened? I might have used Flask and created them that first time, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might have just done it in terminal. So it would be really good for me to practice some migrations in Python. I don't think I've done that before. I've only really done them in Laravel. And they're very simple in Laravel. Not simple like, obviously creating them and thinking about the shape of them and structure and everything is hard, but like just writing them is not too bad. So I'm in good shape. I feel pretty good. I'm doing all right. And do you have anybody on that you'd naturally go to? Let me go see if I can find someone. I'm gonna go hunt for some people. I'm able to sleep for a few hours this morning, so that's gonna be really nice. Usually I have to get up around 6 or 7, but I think I can handle it. I think they'd have something more polished than what I saw for Alembic, but tried it out and see how it goes. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I will try it out. Non-essential fish. Are you going to be around? I mean, I'm not. Oh, announcement. So we voted today, everyone. Oh, you like Alembic, Ian? Okay, good. Then I'll hop on that. Maybe I'll check out a tutorial before, but I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. However, everyone voted this evening, and instead of coding or playing Dr. Mario, I'm going to be playing the game Plate Up because it's Thanksgiving. So, it's all about food. And Plate Up has, that's fine, non-essential fish. Maybe if we hang out on Tuesday, if you come back, you can gain one and we can do it together or something. And you'd be like, oh, mine worked and yours didn't. And then you can throw a little Chrissy lull in the chat and laugh at me as just like this. To be honest, I thought that vote meant you were going to plate up like Grub Out. No idea that was a game. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the game is called Plate Up and it's just a restaurant, it's like Overcooked and it's a lot of fun. And there are integrations with Twitch that you can do so you can come eat at my restaurant and it won't be fun. It won't be easygoing Thanksgiving stream. It is like Overcooked, non-essential fish. So that's what I'm going to be doing on Thursday. I'll be playing Plate Up for Thanksgiving because why code on Thanksgiving? Just take a break. Even if coding is brilliantly fun, I'm having such a good time, especially with this. I'm finding what I don't know and being able to articulate what the next step is. And that feels really good. That makes sense. Non-essential fish. I do start pretty late, so I'll be probably around 8 o'clock. But I get it. That's all right. I'll see you next Tuesday when we actually use Alembic for the migrations. Decided to cook our turkey today. Oh, I voted for that. I said that was a good idea. That's amazing. That's really smart. But I might be able to make it by next time you're coding. Oh, so you're going to just be eating constantly. So you won't be able to make it at that time because you're going to I don't know when Thanksgiving food is going to end for me, Chrissy. I'm not sure I'm ready. That's lovely. I love that non-essential fish. Well, okay, let's pull up some people. A 20-pound turkey? Whew. My goodness. I don't eat turkey for Thanksgiving. We're going to have shepherd's pie, which is, Oh, it's Call of Duty. You know, everybody. So I owe Griffing and Chill a good raid. He's been raiding me when he gets off stream, and he's doing gaming. JD4 Codes, who also codes, is also doing gaming. So let me see if I can see if there are any people in software that I know or want to support. I will. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do. Oh, that's cool. Let me see, Ian. I'll check him out for a sec. He seems like good people. LeetCode is, but I really do. You know, I have a debt. I kind of have a debt. I've got a what's it called? A raid debt. If you were on in, I have a raid debt to you too. I have like 3 that I owe you. So I gotta pay my raid debt forward. So yeah, we're gonna go over and raid Griffing and Chill. It'll be a good fun. I don't know what he's doing right now. Last night he was up. Yeah, I know. I don't actually believe in the raid debt, but sometimes, you know, when someone has consistently rated you and treated you kindly, you know, you want to pay it forward. Yeah. He just games and he'll love it. I haven't rated him on this channel before because I really try to stick heavy to software, but and I'll explain that probably when I do it. But okay, so Played Up on Thursday with Twitch extensions. It's gonna be fun. Even if you just pop in and make fun of me, that's great. And then on Tuesday, I'll be back to getting this database migrations, the Alembic setup. And I might do it off time, but I always say that and never do it. So yeah, Bubbles in the chat. Thanks for the lurks, the subs, the follows, the channel point redemptions, the hydration, everything you all have done to support me. I really appreciate everybody. It's been fantastic coding with you all, and we will do it very, very soon. So let's go ahead and start this read. Let me see if I can get through his ad so I can chat with him. Oh, there it is. All right, we're almost ready. Okay, everybody, go ahead. Well, I will see you soon. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Where is my bye? There it is.